So we're at the WinceMarie Peace Garden on Lake and Girard. City's coming in to, city or the owner of Callan Square is coming in to put in a fence. And here's what we got going on. Big old truck. Some concrete barriers. And another truck. Nobody's on yet, probably because it is the ass crack of dawn. But hopefully we'll see some folks on here soon. There's another truck. Barriers and fencing. So basically what's happening is, from what I understand, this is the empty lot right next to Lake and Girard, right next to the WinceMarie Peace Garden. And this is the area that has, this is the garden area. And what is happening is, I believe it's the developer, I gotta get some facts straight on that. But, or not the developer, the owner of Callan Square is coming in and fencing off the rest of the property. So there will still be garden, but not as much as perhaps is hoped. From what we understand, they won't be destroying the garden that has already been planted and built into. There are about, 8-10 folks here holding space, just watching, just making sure things get respected, and that is, I think, the point where they're going to be starting the fence. Hey, Jess. Yes, Jess. Bodies would be great. There are like about 8-10 folks here right now. I'm guessing more might show up, but yeah, everyone was already on the center. Right. So, I'm sure folks are tired. But if you can come out, it'd be wonderful. It's gonna be a while because they're building a fence from, I think, right here all the way down to right there. I can try to ask this. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear me over the truck, but Good lord. Terrifying game of. Hey, Sandra. No, they are building a fence around what the garden has been built up to be so far. So, ideally, the garden was going to keep on expanding, but the owner, I believe, I gotta double check who was the one who ordered it to be fenced, is kind of boxing the garden in. So as far as we know, thus far, no, it's not being destroyed, but it is being fenced in with some big old concrete. Yeah, Sandra absolutely did. I'm sure it'll be pretty in no time, though. I give it till the end of the day until it's filled with art. I'm gonna try to go ask some questions of one of the construction men standing over here. If y'all have any questions you want me to ask, let me know and I can try if he'll talk to me. So yeah, here's part of the garden. It's still thriving. So we got a line of folks out here, but there's always, room for more. I'm sure it'd be appreciated if anybody can come out. If you can't, so we got a live stream for. Can I ask you a question? So, so I am trying to figure out, the fencing is going from here to where?
You mean the barrier in the fence?
Is it okay? So there's going to be a
fence on top of it too.
Okay, right on top. Okay.
Yeah, it's just going down, and then there's going to be a gap in the front there, and then it's going to come and protect this corner.
So it's going all the way around the whole.
So there's going to be a gap there's going to be a gap in there somewhere. Still.
A gap right where that kind of orange truck is.
Yeah, like in the fence, like somewhere in there. So I think some of the fences will get pulled out.
Oh, so they're going to pull out the fencing that's already.
I'm not really sure. We're just here to set the barrier. So.
Oh, yeah. So okay. Do you know who like ordered it or who decided it?
I have no idea.
So, okay.
Honestly, they just give us a ticket to do, and we come set barriers.
Right.
Honestly, that's all we really know what's going on. So.
Okay. That looks like a pretty terrifying thing to do right now with the barriers. Yeah, some stressful. I won't distract you, but thanks for the. Do you have any idea who I could ask, like for better kind of more info?
I know like a couple of security guards. I think the guys I was talking to.
Oh.
They
was that woman and those two guys with that?
Yep. Yeah, I know the two guys are like this. I know they're like the property.
Oh.
Property security maybe.
You don't know where they went. Yeah, I saw them. I didn't realize that's who they were. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Ugh. Okay, so I guess these folks are just here to set these big ass barriers. I meant to ask if he knew whether the garden would be destroyed or hurt or anything, but it sounds like the only thing they know is to put barriers up and that there will be some fencing so far. So not a ton of information at this point. Oh, hello, new people. Good early morning to you. How do you not know anything that you want to talk with things about? Because they don't tell any of us. So K variable asked, how do you not know anything, not even who to talk about things with? You mean like what's happening? We don't know what's happening because they purposely don't tell anyone so that they can come in and do what they want without, with as little advanced knowledge of what's happening as possible. Okay. Oh, got you. Yeah. So I was like, I don't know. That's how it works. Yeah. So the guy that I was talking to, yeah. That was kind of frustrating, but I guess to be fair on that, I don't know if I have no idea if he knew more than he said or he didn't. He did tell me there's two security guards, and then I think the building owner. There's like a blonde woman, and then two other people that I didn't get a good look at. And they were here, but it was when I was just walking up, and they've since disappeared. So, so right now, yeah, these guys are literally just here to set these barricades, and then they just leave, I guess, and then someone else is going to come in and tear down the fence and build a new fence. Karen, are they removing the garden? Not as far as we know. It sounds like the garden should stay intact. There's no, promise about that to anyone. But all we know thus far is they're coming and building a big barricade fence thing around the garden. That's a good point. K variable, I don't know what your real name is, so I'll tell you that. And then Bad Birdie, so is this supposed to, oh my god, not even terrain. Is this supposed to protect or punish? I'm sure somebody could argue either way for either, I'm not sure. Oh, they're up there. Okay. So I think that might be the folks way up there. The owner, I think. Not sure. As far as the number, let's see. We got Statesville, Minnesota. US. 1122384. That's a number, not a phone number. Another number. I don't know if anybody wants to. I can't call on my phone because there's missed it. Cop car that just went by, but they kept driving. There's the license plate. I don't know. Company name should be enough for workers to Google it. Yeah, you'd think. Like I said, I can't because I'm streaming, but I don't know if the license plate helps or not. If somebody is calling and wants to know what's going on, I'll probably go up there and try to talk to who I think might be the owners. I'll see if I can ask that guy again and say, is that the owner you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know if somebody is someone planning to do that, Google it or call the company or something, or what. I wasn't sure what the word on that is. And hey, if anybody wants, if I am able to talk to the owner, are there any questions specifically that any of y'all might want me to ask? So that's what I think. I think that woman is the owner. I don't know though. Oh, and they're gone. Disappeared. They're coming out the side. Sorry, what? Just to document what happens, pretty much press. So want to see what the fence is for, where it's going, if they're gonna touch the garden or.
They're not gonna touch the garden, though.
Oh, they're not.
No.
Are you? Do you?
I personally know that. With everybody I spoke to that runs stuff out here, all the people that are out here every day, you know, they're not gonna have anything to the garden.
Oh, cool.
But what you guys can help with, there's a 150-foot radius that is gonna go into, and I told them not to touch anything that belongs in the garden, but it has to fit in the radius of the gate. Don't record me. I don't know you. Don't record me. So I'm gonna find out what the diameters are. But for recording, this is the person that's trying to help. The property's trying to help. This is not a good look for the helper with the cameras. We already had this conversation.
Oh, like I said, we're local independent press.
Being here recording versus asking questions is not a good look.
Being here recording versus
asking questions versus like assuming what's going on versus asking what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's what we're here for.
Right. But I told you though, I love it though. Document it. It's gonna look beautiful when it's done.
I'm more confused than I was before, I think. Yeah, that was very confusing. I don't know. In no way helpful. I'm not sure who that guy was, but he did not like that we were recording. Don't record, but keep documenting. Why would I not record? Or is that? Oh, yeah. I don't know if he was talking to, because there's some other people recording here that maybe aren't pressed as much. Just here for posterity. But I'm pressed, sir.
Huh?
I'm pressed, sir.
What does that mean? I asked not to be recorded, so thank you. I'm asking nicely.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm pressed. Gotta do my job.
Is this? Do we know who the property owner is?
I asked him what was going on.
What did he say?
I don't really. Yeah, he wasn't super helpful. He said something about the at one point he said it's gonna look great, it's gonna look beautiful. So,
Okay.
But he said basically that the property owner is like being nice and giving us this space, and I think he said it's gonna be 150 square feet, and whatever is in this area is okay. But he didn't like that we were recording. Said it was a bad look to be recording. He said it was a bad look to be recording, and that they spoke with leaders or someone, and told them what was happening. So there's no reason for us to be here.
Who's in charge of the video?
That man in the black shirt, and he did not want to be recorded. And yeah, I didn't get a bunch of information. It was just kind of confusing.
They want to.
No, we don't. Don't do that.
Bad luck to whom? Yeah, I
I've been
kind
out
of
here
tried to
every
ask.
day.
If you knew the people who are out here every day, we have came to an agreement that we're going to close off the garden to have a right entrance for it. So do not scream out anything that you're not certain of. So that is untrue. Thank you.
Where is the entrance going to be? Which side?
Right here. So there's a ramp right here. So materials and things in the garden can get up here easily.
Okay.
So again, before you start chanting and screaming out false information, know what you're talking about first.
Well, like, we have no leaders, so like we're not really responsible to any one person.
So exactly. So
you can't make an agreement on part of all parties.
It doesn't matter. I'm not talking anymore. I'm just saying, do not scream out nothing that you have no clue about. Thank you.
So I'm not sure who he is to the whole. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate, I would say. No one is making anything up. We don't know what's happening. He doesn't know how to talk to the group, so he shouldn't be trying. Yeah, doesn't seem like he has a great idea of how to talk to the group. I'm not sure what the issue is with reporting, since it's. Oh yeah, I'll be here. They said that they're gonna put the entrance by the ramp. There's a ramp going up, so he said it was so we could get garden supplies in easier. No, bad birdie, keep it coming. I love it. Love it. So he said there's gonna be a opening in the fence. I think they're gonna take down this whole fence. I'm not entirely sure, and then build it back up? Question mark. But we'll see. Oh, is my phone charging, or is my...
You're appearing to be negative right now. Do not record me while I'm over here. Face the camera somewhere else. I've asked nicely.
I don't know if it's...
Respect. Like I'm always respecting.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of aggression.
Is recording illegal? I'm asking you. My personal self. Not record me. Or do that. Up to you.
He really is not enjoying being recorded. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I'll record everything. Yeah, for sure, Sean. I don't know who he is. He hasn't said who he was. I think earlier he said he knew the owner, or he knew what was going on. but thus far, we're not sure. Can't really hear what they're saying, but we'll see if we can get closer.
She's saying one more piece. She wants to put on a 10-foot, and then one more 10-foot would bring it to like right here, and then we would come this way. So we'd give them this 10-foot, and then come here, and then this would be the end of it right here on the inside, and then this would be your entrance.
Yeah, that is. I thought that was kind of odd too. I'd like to speak with her and see what her deal is. It's hard to hear what they're saying because of all the truck noise and stuff. So sounds like they're saying they're gonna put the entrance right here, which I don't know if you can tell from the perspective is kind of hard because we're so close. Hey, Georgia. So we're at Lake and Gerard, which is also now known as WinceMarie, in Uptown, Minneapolis. We're at the Mpls Peace Garden, and the owner of Calhoun Square, I believe, still have not gotten full confirmation on that, but I think. Hang on one second.
Everything over here so we can pull our truck in and then set the barrier in the line here. And then we'll measure right now and see what we need. All right, we'll go get them.
Yeah, so we're in the Mpls Peace Garden. They're coming in to build a fence around, like a very, very heavy, sturdy fence. Concrete blockades and stuff. Big old heavy guys. And right now they're talking about where they're going to put the entrance. It sounds like they're going to tear the entire fence down and re-fence it. I'm not 100% sure. Again, a lot of this is based on secondhand information because we can't get direct information. Yep, WinceMarie Peace Garden. Yeah, thanks.
Every camera that's on right now, bro, making it look like we didn't have a conversation like this wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, absolutely. We have that right. Right. Yeah. I mean, if they're not doing anything to the garden, then we have no need to. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I guess he said he had a conversation with someone earlier and assured them that the garden will be fine or something. Which, since there are technically no leaders in a peace garden, we don't know who he talked to or what he said, and there's been plenty of times when word was given by police or other authorities and was later and quickly broken. So yes, Karen, that is correct. Uptown. If anyone has any questions that they want me to ask, if I'm able to talk to anybody, again, just throw them in the comments, and I will do my darndest. Sorry. So that's what we're not entirely sure about. That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out, is if it's the owner or the city or the. Yeah, I don't either. Sorry, I'm kind of slow. I'm hobbling with a cane today, so I don't know who the white lady is, Jess. That's kind of what I've been trying to figure out. But I will ask. Thank you for that question. And I will ask. Hey, can I ask you a question? Okay. Not looking to answer any questions, apparently. So I don't know that the lot is technically public, because if it's owned, I mean, yeah, I don't know how city planning works, but if it's owned by... Yeah, people are like real hesitant to just talk at all, which is odd, because if they're doing us the favor or whatever it is, you'd think that they'd want to chat about it. So I don't know. There they go. He's got my number. He wanted to come to the dance stop, so I got it. Okay. Hey, could I ask you a question? I'm local press, so just wondering if I could ask you a question. What publication are you with? Watchdog Citizen News. Okay, I'll have my people call you. Okay, well, we're just wondering, are you guys the owners? Oh, okay. Well, she'll have her people call us. All right, sound off in the comments. Think that her people will call us? What are your thoughts? Yeah, good thing she got her info. I'm sure it's on the top of her mind. The name of the structure again. So the big building that's next to is this big, huge, giant building with a bunch of stores in it. That's called Calhoun Square. And then that's the parking lot where Winston Smith was assassinated. And there's this giant empty lot next to it. And so what the community's been doing is slowly building it into this big, beautiful garden, kind of creating a nice healing space. Oh, so I'm guessing what they'll do. So yeah, and again, I'm going to assume she was the owner, developer, whatever, is tearing down the fence, putting it back up, and the entrance is going to be over kind of where that white truck is. So it's not called 7 Points. Wait, Karen, what? Oh, you mean Calhoun Square because of Calhoun being a piece of shit? Or what is 7 Points? Sorry, I got 2 hours of sleep. I sat here till late and then came right back. So I'm a little spacey, but this is not okay. Karen, you mean Calhoun Square changed their name, like how Calhoun like Calhoun changed their name, or I was not sure what 7 Points is, but it sounds like that's what you're saying, which makes sense if that's the case. Is there able to be any meaningful communication with that man?
Yeah, I think like has a report with them.
Oh, okay. Cool. I should go up there and
This
We have to move it in because they're going to this pole right here.
we're going to the start of this pole. I mean, this was pushed out yesterday. I mean,
I'm just asking for it if that's what it is. If that's what it is, and that's what it is.
and I'm not trying to be difficult. I swear I'm not. But I pushed through. Yeah, they're moving. They're moving.
Oh, okay.
Everything is going to be moved.
Okay.
Good to know. Yeah, that is a protester on top of the big truck crane thing. He's chanting no justice, no peace.
As a collective.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to put on no.
Oh, no. I mean, we need to.
I just don't. I don't want that. I don't want that energy.
There's some folks up there.
Talk to who I thought I needed to talk to, but just out of respect. This is not a forced thing. This is not nothing. It's something that I felt like we sat down, we talked about. This is what it is.
No, the only thing there was confusion on is, I never went over that. Actually, we knew it was coming. We just didn't know, what I'm saying.
I showed bro the layout. So it's like.
Yeah, it must not get. It didn't get. Yeah.
Should we maybe get bro down so he don't go to jail? Because he's not. Listen, he wants it. Yeah. Okay. I don't want him that. I don't want that. I don't want him to go to jail. It's not worth it. I don't either, but I feel like they're gonna snipe him anyway.
He's a lone wolf.
I feel like but that is gonna look like we had something to do with it. And I'm not anti-police, yo. Yeah. I'm not with that. I'm sorry. If I should, we gonna have a speed company, bro. If I can't handle it myself, bro. I feel like as a collective, bro, we can get him down, bro. We don't need the police at all.
I mean, we can try, but I don't know how dug in he is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he's a lone wolf. No one told him wolf.
That's true.
So, yeah, that's why I was right next to him, so I didn't want to put the camera right in his face because then he would probably get upset again. But I was hoping to be close enough to hear what he was saying and also give you guys a shot of protester up here. And it looks like some of the community members are, I guess I should keep you out there, going out there to ask them to come down because, the guy was saying it wouldn't look good for the 7.7 square people, which it wouldn't if the police came. But I guess it's just a matter of.
Get your van out of here, buddy.
I don't want to go through his bag in here. Out of here. Maybe we go through in the truck.
Like the two people, move the cars.
Well, it looks like they're probably going to move the cars out of the lot that are. So it's another big truck with all of the barricades and fencing material. And there is the protester sitting on top. I don't know how he got up there, but it's impressive. So there's like a lot of space over here. It's probably, how big is this lot? Do you guys know, like the whole area? No clue. Same. Yeah. But you did say a number, wasn't it? Was there a number of like square feet that the garden's gonna be? Not an exact number. And then the rest of this, is it just gonna stay lot.
I'm not too sure what they're going to do with this for a while.
Okay.
I just want to isolate the part for the guard.
Right on.
So there's a guard, regardless of whatever happens.
Yeah, those concrete barriers are. No one's gonna get through those concrete barriers. None of us do. Yeah.
Being that we're setting up this beautiful space,
Yeah, it is beautiful, right? It's impressive what's been done in such a short time. So is it the?
not recording, not point that camera toward me at all. I don't know you. I don't know where you're from. Don't point that camera at me. Put your foot somewhere else.
Was that the? Is it this?
So what?
I've been out here every day. I'm with the press.
That's fine. I'm not with the press. I'm not. I just don't like to be recorded. I'm just saying I don't like to be recorded. Appreciate you. Love that you're out here. Document. Show that there's space being open. Unlike other places that don't give a fuck about nothing that goes on, there's people that actually do care. Versus making it look like something that is not. Record those nut-ass cops sitting at the corner not doing anything besides watching.
Good call. Didn't even see him. Thanks. Well, can I ask you one more question? And I will actually go record them because that's my job. Is this? Ooh, sorry, Shirley. Town Square or 7 Points? Is it the same owner? It's all like the whole block is the same owner. Okay, and then those were the owners.
No,
those weren't the owners. Oh, who were they?
Those are people that just work for the company.
Oh. Okay. They just work for the, for 7, it's 7 Points now, is that right?
I don't know what they officially call it right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Do you know their names at all? Because I asked her, I asked her a question and she said, who are you with? And I told her and she said, great, I'll call your people. But she didn't actually,
Some people don't feel comfortable giving statements.
Yeah.
Kind of got to respect it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're all about here.
When you say when you're with the press, they tangle and twist so many words and things.
Yeah, well, and we're local press, so we don't have ratings to please, or ratings
but still,
to garner.
Someone can take what you record or what you might interview and take it somewhere else, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's all just live streamed. There's no, editing or anything.
Never know.
Yeah.
Technology's a motherfucker, you know?
That is true. Technology is a motherfucker. Well, I appreciate you letting me know what's going on. I said I appreciate you letting me know what's going on. Are they with you guys or with?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just coming for the show, I guess. How long? Do you have any idea how long it's gonna take? Is it like a? How many more questions can I ask you?
This process is not a long process, but.
Oh, really? I've never. The only time I've ever done any fencing, it took like days, but I'm guessing there's more than just 1 or 2 folks. Yeah. Right, nice cops are over here.
Look around.
I'll go say hi. Okay. I did. Okay, wait, let me scroll down. Sorry, I was kind of trying to. Cops. Oh, there's some.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
So, there's some cops over here. We're gonna go take a gander. I don't know. So he. North Pond Partners also announced a conceptual vision for 7 Points that includes an outdoor plaza addition, a market store, and flexible mixed-use space that includes retail, office, and residential components. Holy shit. Whoops. Damn, bad birdie. Thanks for that information. That is good to know. So maybe that's partially why they're interested in keeping the garden from expanding. That sounds beastly. I mean, they have a lot of space, but doesn't seem like that much space. But a lot of the stores inside 7 Points is closed. Okay, Jess, are the community members, they're upset by what's happening, or is it just that one man who's protesting upset? So the community members are here. I mean, I don't think anybody's pleased that it's getting boxed in like that, especially with these like giant concrete barriers. But I think that mostly they're here to just be here, oversee, make sure nothing happens to the garden, make sure they do what they said they're going to do. Just be here, document, record. Everyone but that one guy, apparently. I don't know. I'm not sure. He said it was great that we're here recording and documenting, but then as soon as the camera turns on him, he says, don't fucking record me. So it's a little bit of a mixed message, but what can you do? So yeah, but there is one man up on the truck, and at one point, a couple of the community members said that they, didn't want him to go to jail. They're going to try to get him down, but he seems pretty content on staying up. I'm not entirely sure. But there are cops, like, right there. So there's cops right there, probably kind of hanging out, waiting to see if they get to arrest anybody, is my guess. Bad Birdie. We asked him who he is in relation to this book. I did ask him, and he said, don't worry about it, or a variation of that. I asked him earlier, the first time I talked to him. Okay, so there's some good websites that Bad Birdie is posting the link to. I wish I could look at them, but yeah, definitely for later. Thank you for those. So everyone's taking down, there's a bunch of those portraits up on the fences, and everyone's taking them down. So they're going to tear down this fence, is that right?
I think
They're going to push it in?
I think so. That's what.
Ugh, that's going to be a lot of moving.
They're either going to leave it, and then we'll open it up because we have to run the barrier down there and then put fence on top of it, so it's going to be an enclosure.
Oh, you have to run the... Oh, I thought you'd run the barrier, like, on the outside of the fence.
They moved the fence last night out this way from original plan.
Oh, so there's...
The dirt in there is different colors.
Oh, so there's not enough fencing
We don't
to...
have enough stuff. We have to get more, but she measured where the fence was.
Sure.
And then last night they moved it.
Oh, it got moved back or towards the...
Bigger.
Okay. And so there's not enough material or whatever.
We'll have to get more, but she doesn't want it out this far.
Okay. Do you know who she is? I wasn't quite clear.
Property manager.
She's a property man. Okay. Got it. And so y'all put the barricades down and then throw a fence on top? Yep. Is it just like a regular fence, or is it like a... It's not like a barbed wire fence or anything? Okay, cool. That's good. Wouldn't be very inviting. And then is it just the...
To close that entrance off because it's a hazard. The entrance over there, so that's where we're giving you guys an entrance.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. So it's a... I can't point. It's a hazard, though, where it's open right there.
Because people are congregating right there, and it could be a hazard. Or the intersection, an accident happened or something. Winston Smith.
Okay. So then it'll reopen the parking lot.
You have a big opening there, where like that right behind that truck. There's like a ramp coming in.
Oh, that's right. So there's
the opening from there will move over to there.
Sorry. Oh, from there to there. Okay. So it's gonna move from there
away from the driveway
to there.
Cars don't come in and cause an accident because people congregate over there.
Sure.
It's a hazard. So if they're here on the sidewalk, it's not an issue.
Okay. And how big is the opening gonna be?
Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Is this holding up? Is that why you guys aren't? So is it like you wait a certain amount of time and then cops come, or how does that? I've never.
That's the narrative that he wants, though.
Oh, so we just wait.
I'm not gonna call it innocent. I don't want to go to jail.
Fair.
What's the point of that?
Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Right. Lindsay, I will go over that in a minute again, or if anybody else wants to fill in Lindsay. I'm just trying to kind of listen and see what's going on. It sounds like they don't want to, they don't want the protesters to, they don't want to call the cops, they don't want the protester to get arrested, but also the construction folks have jobs to do, so it's kind of at a standstill at this point. There's not really much to be done on either side, it sounds like. They said they asked him nicely to get down and he didn't, so we're just all sort of standing around.
Why are you recording me? Why are you recording me? What's the point? I'm not talking to you. What's the point?
Winston Smith! Winston Smith!
So what?
Winston Smith!
I can't hear you.
Mpls! Mpls! No justice, no peace.
The property owners are, yeah, thank you, Rain. So, and that woman was the property manager. I didn't get her name, or I didn't ask for her name because I was pretty sure I wouldn't get it. Didn't want to push my luck, but she's the property manager, apparently, the one who said her people would call my people or whatever. This guy is getting pretty upset that people are recording him. I'm not sure why. He told me to stop recording him, and I told him I was press, and he said he didn't care. Which he's kind of like, he'll be like real nice and then get pretty upset, kind of back and forth. So I'm not quite sure, but our last interaction was fine. He's helpful. Let me see. Charlie, I feel like it's a matter of time because the city is pushing everything out and it's a damn shame. The city, we mean like George Floyd Square and now this. Someone put this on. Yeah, Rain, you got it. You got what's going on beautifully. So is it like a from the city? You're just like over me asking questions. I know. I know you don't make it. So it's, but you guys work for the city, right?
We're private.
Oh, you're private. Oh, right. Because there's
someone hired us to.
Got it. Okay. See, we're trying to figure out like, is this land public? But since it's owned,
It's private land.
It's private land. Okay. Got it. But yeah, so they hire y'all to come out and build the fence. Is it just, this is just my own personal interest of the fencing, like, it's just you guys building the fence? Like, oh no, you said you drop off this stuff and then, got it, okay. It's like, that's good enough. I cannot imagine building a fence. Okay.
Winston Smith, say his name! Winston Smith, say his name! Winston Smith! Deanna Marie, say her name! Deanna Marie, say her name! Deanna Marie! No justice, no peace!
Yeah, he's really focused on
No justice,
basically, or not basically, I guess pretty much what he did say was that, you know, we're trying to force the narrative that you know, we're trying to make them look bad by coming here and recording and protesting. And multiple people have tried to explain that, you know, we're just here to make sure everything goes smoothly and make sure, you know, protect the garden. But it's kind of a weird, tense vibe, even though if everything is fine, like you said it is, it shouldn't be. But Lindsay, you said you don't think it's private. And everyone here, for the most part, all the protesters, community folks are masked up, both probably for COVID caution and just so that if, you know, their faces are on camera, they won't be fully on camera. Mine is not, because I have my name on my press badge, so there's really no point. But and I'm allowed to be here, I guess. So. Thanks for answering some of my questions. Yeah, you guys are just coming to. It's not your. Yeah. How do you have any like feelings about like? Do you know about all the stuff that happened here? Ish. Yeah. I can't quite get a read on that fellow who doesn't want to be recorded because it seems like he's like.
I think he has to do all this stuff with contractors and everything else. He deals with this every single day. Right. Patients, I think.
Yeah, because he said he had talked to somebody and told them what was going on here. Yeah. But like, there's no leader here. We're just, you know, everyone just comes, and so nobody knew. Yeah. So we're all just trying to figure it out together, I think, is what's going on at this point. Yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it. So what's happening? Yeah, Lindsay and Charlie. So Lindsay, something just seems strange. Charlie, I have a hard time believing anything. I say, yeah, absolutely, both those things. Someone's talking over here. Oh, okay. I thought something was happening over here, but it's just. Yeah. It is a very weird. I don't know. I mean, I think it'll be fine, but there is definitely a weird tension. Oh.
Whose land? Native land. Whose land?
Human life is not the city of government. Human life is not the city.
Native land.
Yes, Charlie, that is. I would agree with that. Damn. Bad Birdie, you're on like back of house tech support. Getting all the links. I'm gonna be interested to look at those. Oops. Still learning the gimbal. The cops have now just moved like gently around the corner from where they were, I think. They were over there a minute ago. Actually, I was gonna say I have a feeling of whether or not this protest is gonna get down, but I actually really have no idea. Oh, it is bright. Let's see if we can get a nicely framed shot. Why not? Well, I'm not a photographer. Okay, Actually, let's go see what's happening over here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it now, but like.
We'll let you do whatever you want right now because we can't stop you.
No, that's the thing. I don't want you to feel like it's an end motherfucker. That's not the case. It ain't you. It's whoever then called these motherfuckers and directed them to, because I've seen the map. This ain't what they showed you. This ain't what they gave you. But see, now we know that they not being straight with you, so we can't trust what they tell you to get. So yeah, the community gonna see. Oh, bro. Negotiate our, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't know this. I was told to say they got more. Yep. I just wanted this corner of it.
Like nobody wants cars coming through there, right?
So what's happening right now is basically there's a difference in what they said they were going to do and what they're doing. So some of the community members are talking with I still don't know what his role is or who he is, but he kind of seems to be like the spokesman for the property manager. Yeah, so it sounds like
He's probably like right across
sorry. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah. No, not the parking lot, but just on the side of the street. Like on the side of the street.
Oh, so yeah, it sounds like the big cement blocks are not haven't been placed where we were. I wasn't told, but whoever was told, they would be placed. So it's all kind of convoluted and going through multiple different channels. Paula, are they taking things down? We don't think so. Right now what's planned is they're taking part of the fencing down and putting up, I guess, more fencing. But they're putting big concrete barriers and then a fence on top. They're saying part of the reason that they're doing that is to keep people safe in case a car comes. Of course, there's the added benefit of them reopening the parking lot or the other entrance. And there's a spot, so the entrance right now is over there, kind of right underneath that black and white Libertine sign. And near there, or all around there, is where all the art is, and the people kind of hang out and congregate, as they said, around this area. And so they're saying it's unsafe. I assume the other thing is they don't like people congregating here, so they're gonna fence all this in. I don't know if you can see so they're gonna fence all this in with no entrance so that people can't hang out in this area as much. Yeah, no problem, Charlie. Thanks for watching. You can't understand a word I'm saying, lady? Yeah, the truck is super loud. I'll try to talk louder. I wonder if he'll tell someone. Yeah, I've already. I'll ask around and see if I can figure out what his role is. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, I've already. Yeah, it's kind of weird to call someone lady in this day and age. Like, listen, lady. But anyway, cool. Yeah, that's good to know that you can hear me. I'm glad for that. Thanks for letting me know. So, yeah, I think they want people to stop hanging out here because this is where, the grill would be, and there's tables with food, usually, and water, and people sit around. It's not a lot of people usually out in this area. Most of the time people are in the garden, but so there's still folks up there. I think they're just onlookers, nothing too exciting. They're talking about some things. I think that the construction fellows are getting frustrated that there's still protests here on top, which, I don't want to interrupt. I'm live. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. When you're done, can I ask you a couple questions just to kind of figure out what's going on?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Sean. Thank you for being here. The posters up on the structure where those people. There's just like one or two, I guess. It's kind of too hard to see what they say. Maybe this will work. Well, one says. Oh, sorry, the zoom is really sensitive. It's a portrait. And then over there it says Black Youth Matter. Looks like a garbage dump out there. Is it a good zoom? Ooh, excellent. Yeah, it's just an iPhone, so I wasn't sure if it would work or not. So at some point I'm gonna have a chat with one of the fellows who knows what's going on more than me. I'm here watching, jumping in the shower. Alright, have a great shower, Paula. We'll see you soon. Chihuahua Mom. Another public area takeover. Another public area takeover. Is it a question or I'm not sure how to answer that. If you could rephrase it, I could try better to answer. So again, this is a protester chilling up on the crane thing. I would ask what it's called, but I've asked enough questions of the construction guys. They've been very patient with me, which is cool. So this is what the garden, right now it's kind of in disarray because we had to move a lot of things in very quickly, but last night it was looking really nice.
What's that?
But are you guys, can I come tag along? Is that cool?
So again, I personally don't necessarily agree with
So I think they're talking about the expectation was supposed to be something else than what's happening.
This looks like a prison or whatever. It looks like a cage, like they got. I don't know what the hell this is. We don't like it though. And we want to cooperate. And we want the fence to, but we don't want massive areas.
Okay, can we have that temporarily?
Why?
Because, well,
That's just not off the truck yet.
we did put fencing down, and it was moved every day. So that's why we decided to concrete. Because, it might not be you and your group, but people continue to move. That's why. This is just temporarily move that entrance. It's too unsafe. But, it's very, very bad that people are continuing to stand there, and sooner or later someone else is going to get hit. So that's why, that's our main goal. Yep. I understand what you're coming from, and we can definitely do that.
It kind of looks like that scene downtown. Like, it's like, yeah, you guys can beautify up the space or whatever. Because, I mean, a lot of people in the Uptown neighborhood walk by and say, oh, this looks so beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that just automatically throws me off. It's like, damn, the garden. But, like, what we're really here, but okay, the garden's beautiful, right? But then, like, now it's like, okay, yeah, we're going to contain y'all. Y'all can only beautify. Like, you know what I'm like? It looks like what downtown and Mayor Fry and those guys tried to do with the free speech cage downtown. When
I understand your concern. Yeah.
If you're doing all around, you can see the garden.
Yeah, they can see it from the Lake Street.
That's right. Just in that area? No, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you, but I'm asking.
Again, our goal was to, keep it contained. And the fence didn't work because every day people moved there.
We gotta, let's just, I don't know, let's just try to figure this out. Let's do this today. And let's definitely revisit another plan as far as, one, getting a better visual of it, two, getting a better view of it. Because I see both sides, and I get the safety issues, but I also want the gardens to be seen. So it's definitely visible. And I think you guys let's get some ideas of what. Let's not just poke. Have a vision of what you want to look at.
In the meantime, can we get this guy off or no?
I don't. Okay, fine.
Is it worth asking? They said it's temporary, but how is that going to be honored, and how temporary?
Right?
Like, what's the plan?
I'm not sure. I think it's going to gaslight conversation. So I don't even know if it's worth getting into.
Yeah, once the concrete's down, there doesn't need to be any more conversation
From their end, exactly.
Yeah, so it might be worth getting some more concrete if possible. I don't know, but
we don't want that, and that's why we moved. So like, bro, the community, they're not gonna budge on that, bro. Like, we gonna move, but they gotta put them back up. You know what I'm saying? We not gonna move the gate because they put down some new superior in the ground gate. There's no way to move it no more. It's not this squinty shit no more. It's some in the ground post shit. Bro, they mad as hell about that. Like, that just triggered people. Like, people get East Brooklyn Center and motherfucking Floyd. That shit triggers the fuck out of people, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, she's very like PR. I asked her earlier what her role was, and she said her people would call my people. She'd reach out to. I don't know what she said, but it was very much a dismissive answer. No, there is a memorial here for Winston and Deanna. They're the owners at 7 Point Calhoun Square. The owners are putting a large barrier around the garden. Interesting that she won't talk Yeah, she was quite unpleasant to me earlier. But
Hey, Ross, is there any way we can?
He's on his own, but we didn't put him up there. We got someone up there trying to talk him down right now, but there's no guarantee.
I think a lot of people were under the impression that something completely different was gonna happen, and like now that, yeah, I think that's got a lot of people that like it feels like we were kind of ambushed, you know, and like
Well, it's kind of like the same thing we already have now.
Yeah, but it looks like a prison now with these going around it. Yeah, you have prison around the garden, you know? I mean, that's real welcoming, you know?
I understand.
Cajun-free speech.
But she's trying to block that. She wants to have it around so that you guys have an entrance over there.
yeah,
Away
yep,
from,
that's sorry.
away from over here.
Everyone is on halt until the protester gets up to people. Yep. That's. I don't know. The sun is really bright, but maybe you can see them up. Still chilling. I don't know what he is. Oops. Sorry, I muted you for a second. So, why are they doing this? Why can't they keep it alone? Yeah, well, they could keep it alone, but they aren't. They're saying it's, for safety and this and that. Charlie. Just gonna piss people off. Yeah, that might. Charlie said they're just gonna piss people off. Maybe that's their goal because it makes no sense to spend money on something that's not broken. Yeah, I think it seems kind of like a partially a power move, partially like a liability covering their ass move, partially maybe a bit of a safety. Well, I guess safety issue comes under liability because they're saying they want to block off the street or block off the entrance where the entrance would be for the cars, even though there really hasn't been any issue with that. But this is why communication would be helpful. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Rhetorical, but still needs to be said because and part of the beauty of the garden is there is no like official leader, which is cool. So them talking to one person, whoever the person was, very well could have done their best to communicate with everyone else, but it's kind of impossible because it's a community effort. Chihuahua Mom says the community plant garden and the property owners are trying to protect it. Yeah, Chihuahua Mom. The community did plant the garden, and the property owners are trying to, I would say, contain it more than protect it because it's been growing pretty much every day. It's been growing. So because it started off, I don't know how loud the truck is right now. Tell me if you can't hear me, but I'll try to point, I don't know if that's gonna work, but the garden started off, where was it? I don't know, it started off very, very small, probably about a fourth of this space, and it's just slowly been moved, they've been moving it out this way, and then back this way, so it's definitely, there's a fence, but the fence kept moving every night bit by bit until it got to be about 3 or 4 times as deep as it was when they set up the fence in the first place, and probably about twice as wide, maybe 3 times as wide. So it definitely grew, but it's getting all filled up with really nice, beautiful flowers, vegetables. There's a really nice safely built, well-dug fire pit that's, you can kind of see it. And so they came and they put these concrete barriers around, and then they're going to build a big fence. And the concrete barriers were not part of the plan that were known to anyone in the garden, and it's an issue because, for one, it's blocking the garden. You can't, if you're not directly standing over it, you can't even see the garden, which is kind of, takes away a big part of, because people walk by, strangers or people in the neighborhood walk by and they see what a beautiful space it is, and they'll come and interact and talk and learn and share. And so it definitely makes it less welcoming, kind of makes it feel like kind of downtown, like little free speech quadrant. It's been, it's been nothing but peaceful. It's been completely peaceful, except for the nights that the cops came. I think there was one night where there's some other kind of stuff going on, but I don't believe it was anything to do with the garden. It was just Uptown stuff. Chad says it's county property. Is that true? Because I think we're all kind of confused about it. Because if it's county property, I don't know how the property manager from Calhoun Square, which is now 7 Points, could have anything to do with this. Because the company they hired is not run by the city. It's a private company. And so, I don't know. And Paula, I would agree with that. Good morning, Maud or Brad or whomever you might be. Take the plants and plant them in your backyard. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. They replaced the fence and taped down. So they already took all of the memorial portraits off the fence. The community did, because they were told that they were going to take down that fence. So everyone carefully pulled those off. But I guess one of the issues is that they measured a specific area, and I think what they said was the fence was moved a little bit out, and so now they don't have enough material, apparently. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not, but no, they're not tearing it down. So, as far as we know, that's what's been assured. They're saying they want to contain it. We've had an uproar. Morning, K variable. It does. It definitely is not like a comforting sight, especially considering George Floyd Square. It's not ideal. The people who are running the show, like the, property manager, and then the other gentleman I was speaking with a little bit, the one who didn't want to be filmed, I still don't know what his position is. Or what he seems to be kind of like the spokesperson for the property manager. And if anybody has, you and me both. Okay, very well. If anybody has any questions that they want me to ask any of the community members, throw them down in the comments, and I will try to do that. Yeah, it is upsetting. It doesn't seem like it's really all that necessary to be doing it the way that they're doing it. especially so soon. But I think so. Oh yeah, okay. So about here. So basically, my guess. I don't want to go too far because I'm hobbling, and I don't know if they're gonna be calling the police. You know what? We'll go look at that stuff later. We're gonna come and how I want to know what they feel is unsafe. Yeah, I think their loss of income from the parking ramp might be part of what goes into them feeling unsafe. But they're saying that they're kind of using what happened to Mpls as a reasoning, which is just kind of shitty, I guess. Kind of gross that they're saying, well, we don't want that to happen again. It's like, well, it won't if you let us be peaceful and safe. So I don't know. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for tuning in. I was out here last night till about 2:30. Went home. And I'm here. So this lady is the property manager. That's what I've been told. She won't talk to us. Yeah, sure thing, Paula. Thank you. So, well, Chad, I believe that people are pretty tired of lack of police accountability and police brutality. So, I see your point, and I raise you. Those people are still alive. So, there's that. Was it planned? Oh, hey, Heather. Oh, cool. Hey. Was it planned? Kind of. I don't know if this lady's like making me chase her or if she's actively doing things, but she knows me hobbling, so she can get away quickly and easily. Where'd she go? Damn, she's quick. It was planned in a sense that we knew that it was happening to a degree, but we didn't know things are going differently now than I guess what was told to a couple people in the community. So yeah, she is quick. Making me work for it. Good Lord. So yeah, there was word that it was happening. Nobody knew specifically what was happening.
Who's the enemy? White supremacy.
Should I show you the numbers? I'm not going to show you any numbers. You can look numbers up. I imagine you can use the internet, and you'll find many numbers on the internet.
Wake up, we want freedom, freedom. Wake up, we want freedom, freedom. Wake up, we want freedom.
Chad, it's a little early for trolling, isn't it? I mean, really. Do you guys know, is there like an ETA on how much longer y'all wait till some like cops have to come or whatever? Is there like a specified time frame? I don't know how this works.
When we just say we can't anymore, which I think we already have.
Sorry, what?
When we say we can't sit here anymore and wait, which
Gotcha.
we already think we have said that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they've been called or not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I know some of the folks were trying to talk him to come down, but I think he's pretty sad. I don't know.
Yeah, but we have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, I mean, I know you guys got a job
We're
to
not
do.
interfering with what he's caused us for, but now he's interfering with our daily life.
Sure, because you gotta go on
Which
to
has
that.
nothing to do with any of this.
Right.
We have just other stuff to do. So there they are right there.
Smith was assassinated by the state.
Oh, there they are.
Smith was assassinated by the state.
Oh,
Was murdered while protesting.
there's been a. Oh, I guess they're gone. There was a cop car chilling there. Oh yeah, for like a while, but yeah, there's a protester on top. So yeah, there's sort of a conflict of issue in that, you know, I mean, this is a valid form of protest. It's also, you know, the people working got to get on with their work, which I can imagine is frustrating. But I don't know quite what's going to happen. I guess it's supposed to be like they're dropping off the tool or the materials and then someone else is coming to build the fence. Wasn't really clear on any of that either. Again, by the way, if anybody has any questions for like specific for community members, drop them in the comments and I will try to ask. You got anything you want to say to 100 folks? I mean, you've been doing a pretty good job already, but
Black Lives Matter!
you heard it here first.
Black Lives Matter!
First.
Black Lives Matter! Winston Smith, say his name. Winston Smith, say his name. Winston Smith. Deanna Marie, say her name. Deanna Marie, say her name. Deanna Marie.
I don't know how he got up there. It's like one part that I'm just impressed with.
Winston Smith was assassinated by the state. Winston Smith was assassinated by the state. Deanna Marie was murdered while protesting. Deanna Marie was murdered while protesting. Deanna Marie was murdered while protesting. Who's the enemy? White supremacy. Who's the enemy? White supremacy. Who's the enemy? White supremacy. Wake up, we want freedom, freedom. Wake up, we want freedom, freedom. Wake up, we want freedom, freedom.
Oops. It's just this guy. Piece of shit. So ouch. It looks like they're figuring out what to do. Yeah, Paula. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're getting ready for work. What do you do for work? Well, you don't have to answer that question. Well, with a bunch of strangers, but just making conversation if you want. No pressure. Yeah, try. That's a good question. I know that overall, not too favorably, but I'm gonna go ask somebody. I'm gonna put y'all on mute for a moment while I just figure out who the right person to talk to is. But keep putting questions in if you want me to ask. So still here, just on mute for a minute. Oh shit! Sorry. No, my bad. It was muted. My fault. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? I was still on mute. Sorry. It's really hard to see because it's bright and my eyes are 1,000 years old. Okay, so you're saying that they're going to put a barrier around on the corner, which is right there, just like a couple on each.
An angle there of barriers.
Okay.
And then this is going to be open.
This will be the entrance, right where that ramp is, right?
Yep.
So people can bring, in their words, like so you can bring stuff in for the garden or whatever.
And then the two walls opposed to the V are not going to have any of the Jersey barricades.
The two walls opposed, so the two walls over here?
Yep, the wall behind me and the one that currently has barriers is going to have them moved.
Oh, okay. And they're not going to put barricades along this whole way and kind of block out the whole garden not anymore?
I think they're going to cover it up to the entrance.
Oh, because I know that was a thing that people were worried about, that it just kind of looks like a cement, like people can't see the garden as well when they're walking past it.
I think that's an entirely reasonable concern.
Yeah. Just looks really like not sterile, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean?
It looks like a jail yard.
The jail yard, yeah, it looks like, yeah, exactly.
I was thinking that while I thought they were going to create a full perimeter, I was thinking there's no way this would still be called the garden.
Right.
There's no way that's how we're going to be referring to it. We're going to be referring to it as the jail yard.
Right. Yeah, it's not welcome. I know that everyone will quickly paint the cement blocks, but even still, it's not welcome. And they don't want anyone hanging out over in that area, of course, because they can't have traffic through there. They're saying it's unsafe, but we know it's because they don't want it.
And I do think it will reduce visibility into the garden. And I don't like the enforced control.
Right.
But I do think the Jersey barriers will keep the garden from being victim to another bird attack like on Diana.
Yeah, I hope so. I couldn't tell if when the property manager, that woman, was talking about it. She's like racing away from me. It's been like a foot chase. Like every time I get closer, she takes off like a rabbit. But she's like, it sounded kind of like she was just using that as like a.
Oh, I don't think that's their goal at all.
Yeah. It was just very like, well, we don't want that to happen again, but in this sort of very.
I don't think they give a
not
single
sincere.
bit of care about.
Yeah.
Anything but profits.
Right. And there, some people on the stream were kind of looking up information about this Calhoun's or 7 points, and I'm not going to scroll all the way back, but basically they're talking about wanting to turn it into, I think, like an open air market and like, now I can't remember any of the things, but all these like nice, yuppie things that they want to use. I assume that's what they want to use this space for, because I think a lot of the shops are closed for good and have been for a while. And, protester came down. People are coming to. Thank you. People are coming to agreements right now. Yeah, thank you, Bad Birdie. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, the protester came down right as I was talking. While we were talking, so attention got diverted. But yeah, exactly. Thank you for reposting that. So let's see. So that answered some questions. They're going to be moving the concrete barriers that they just planted. So here's the garden now that it's a little bit brighter out. I don't know what that guy was yelling. Didn't sound friendly. Welcome back down. And here's a bed. There's a bed being built last night that's just starting to come together. There's flowers and plants, veggies, herbs. Why did they come with a vehicle? So, good question. It sounded like. Actually, wait, where'd he go? He was just here. Shit. I could have asked him that. Oh, here, let me hang on 1 second. I'll go see.
Now I hope
Hey,
they keep their end of the bargain.
do you wanna? Do you have any? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
No,
I was
I'm
gonna say,
good.
do you have any interest in talking about why you came down?
I'm good. Make sure everybody knows about Winston Smith and the story.
Absolutely, that's why we're here.
And Summer Taylor.
Summer
Taylor, July 3rd to 4th, died in Seattle. I was there. I was there on the scene.
Was that? Do you want me to?
Someone drove in.
Someone. Oh, it was
Your
yeah.
followers will probably know. That was
I don't know. How would I?
On the highway in Seattle.
I had never even heard of that.
Yeah, last summer during the uprising.
I had heard about a protest. I guess maybe I just didn't know their name. Wow. Jesus Christ. Summer Taylor was still. They took an off ramp to get to it. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I didn't just fully miss that. Jesus. Fucking terrible. Well, I'm glad y'all know about that. I don't know how I didn't, but I'm glad people do. So I asked him if he wanted to talk about why he came down, and he said he was good. But, oh, there goes our construction friends. I trailed off. Yeah, he said he didn't want to talk on camera, but he just said make sure everyone knows about Winston Smith and Mpls and Summer Taylor. But I think what happened was there's a lot of conversations between, again, the guy who did not want his name or position revealed, I guess, but he's kind of the go-between between the property manager and the folks in their garden. Everyone talked for a while, and things weren't going as they had promised everyone. It was different things were happening than were supposed to happen, apparently, and I guess they must have cleared it up. I'm gonna try to see if I can grab somebody else. I swear to God, every single time I get within like 15 feet of that lady, she just like dips to the other side. I can't catch her. She's like hobbling after, and she's like. I asked her if I could talk to her, and she said, "What's the name of your outfit?" And I told her, and she goes, "Well, I'll contact your people," and then just turned around and walked away. I'm like, will you? Promise? I'll wait for that call. Do you know? Well, obviously, do you know what? I only got like a little bit of what happened, like what the kind of was their compromise. Because I know that they didn't. They were.
Yeah, the compromise is they're gonna put some there, like in a V.
Okay.
Some there in a V.
So they're gonna block off like mostly.
Yeah, pretty much so no one can run into the garden.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know.
Sucks that people can't see it, but
yeah,
good that
it defeats the whole point. And like everybody said, everyone's gonna be pissed once they see this. You know, and we don't know if we can cool those.
Right, because there's only 15
people
here. We don't know.
You know, we're trying to get a collective idea, but
right.
It's coming along though. We'll figure it all out.
Yeah, it seems like it had to take a pretty decent compromise to get Buddy off for.
A little bit of everything. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, thank you. I almost went down.
What's up, Mash? What's up, Klinger? How you doing this morning?
I almost just ate it. That would have been funny if I fell down on my butt. The Patriots wandered around and bear maced a few blocks of residential streets because they were still mad about Chuck. Oh, then Patriot. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. Everything's a shit show. Except for this garden. This garden is beautiful. I feel like since this lady doesn't want me to get her on camera, I have the responsibility to get her on camera as much as possible, but literally every time I start heading her direction, she just escapes, just runs away as fast as possible. Wouldn't be a good stream without a tumble, yeah. Guarantee you stick with me and there will be plenty of tumbles. You're right about that one. What's my right? What? She's selling that property. She's the property manager. So I don't know that she is selling. Where'd you find that information? I haven't heard that yet, but she's selling this property. Oh, is it on Space Occupied 24 hours? Chihuahua Mommy, yes. But I would say for the most part it's open, or it's occupied 24 hours. Is usually at least a couple folks just kind of sitting around making sure nobody comes in and destroys it. No white supremacists wander in and Paula. I was wondering the same thing. Oh right, yeah, Bad Brady. That's what you're saying. All the that's all the stuff that you're posting, Bad Brady. Yeah, Chad. If you scroll up, you'll see a bunch of links that kind of show what's going on with the property, what they're trying to do with the space. They just bought it. Oh my God, Paula, that's so nice, Chad. Paula wants to order you coffee. Can't say no to that. wants to take bets on whether or not I'll get clocked by one of these flying concrete barriers. Pretty sure these construction fellows are real glad things are figured out so they can get going. Grab a hold and go for a ride. I'm literally already using a cane right now. So I love that idea, honestly. But that's just because, you know, like Brad, like Uncle Brad always says, make terrible decisions. And that's what I do. Oh, on North Point's Instagram, it was an aerial view of Scott. I was thinking about it. I probably will try to go up. Oh yeah, there's I forget his name, but another live streamer up there. I was gonna go up to the top of the ramp and kind of get like a bird's eye view, but I was trying to talk to that woman who refused to talk to me. I was chasing her around for a while. Here it comes. Okay. You're not giving me shit, Paul. You're giving me good ideas. I think Chad would love that. From what I can tell. Yeah, those fucking things are heavy. Like, real heavy. Like, fucking. Brad Birdie again. Fucking before. Oh, yeah. Don't read text messages while they are talking barriers. Approaching your head at a rapid pace. That was sick. Oh, I fucking love how committed you are to my excitement because you're gonna be real surprised when I do it. And then I'll be the one getting arrested. Okay, so I'm reading about Bad Birdie. Priority must be the safety, security, and overall well-being of all of our neighbors, businesses, employees, things. happening right now. Oh man. Okay. So okay, I'm gonna just move a little bit because I want to read the Instagram thing that I've already posted, but I'm like not super into getting killed right now. So I'm gonna. Okay. Back to reading. Neighbors, businesses, employees, and safety is part of that commitment to safety. We will work with the city to move the garden entrance to Lake Street to maintain access to 7 points. 7 points. I don't know what I was calling it, but yeah, that's what you said. 7 points in the parking garage for those visiting Uptown. People should just bike. Problem solved. In addition, we reserve the right to remove items from the garden that could be a hazard to visitors or the community and must limit the hours of the garden. Okay, so none of that really means anything, I think, right? From dawn till bedward, is that what it says? Is that part of their message? From dawn till dusk, to limit the hours of the garden? Hey Al, so actually that is one thing that there's peppers here. That is one thing that there's ramp. There's a ramp. So the entrance is gonna be right by the ramp. So it actually will be accessible. They're blocking this off because they don't want people, were hanging out in this area, just kind of sitting around and talking and stuff, and they want it opened back up so that they have another stuck. Oh god, this is how I die. Okay. They want their other entrance open for the parking lot, so they're blocking off where all the red is, this area. And then the entrance is going to be on Lake Street. And they said they're putting it right in front of there's like a little ramp, little like curb opening thing. And it's just located. So yeah. Really? Oh my god. I was standing over there and one was like, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. I think I will. Oh, are they done? Okay. So yeah, so it actually will still be handicap accessible, which is very good. That would not be okay. Paul has bail money. Alright, we have asked all stakeholders, including the city, to respect peaceful gatherings at the garden during hours of operation. Community gardens don't have hours of operation. It's goofy, but okay. Gathering another private property, continued property destruction, violence, and blocking access to Uptown businesses. Residences will not be allowed. I'm not sure what that they're entirely talking about, but that's okay. Why are they putting barriers up? Hang on. So we are collaborating with the families. Uptown stakeholders, we push for peace. Who's we push for peace? Because there are a number of groups around town. I don't know who they are. I'm not saying that they are or not these types of groups, but the groups that kind of work with or for the police and don't have the community's best interest in mind. I'm not sure if that's who they are or not, but artists to create a permanent tribute. It's not a tribute. It's supposed to be a okay. As well as move forward with the overall 7 points developed. Okay, so that was the thing that I again forgot, but you posted twice, that Brady, about the. I keep thinking open air market. I can't remember what else there was. There was a bunch of shit. We will commit to making minority and women-owned businesses a focus of the redevelopment of 7 points. Well, that's a nice lie. Oh yeah, there's a character limit. Okay, that's crazy. They're gonna. The garden hours are gonna be from dusk till or from dawn till dusk. Is that what they said? Honestly, I would have. Wait. Honestly, I would have rather. I can't remember. Honestly, I would have rather them not put barriers. It does block the view. Tonight, have a paint party for the barriers. Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be a paint party for the barriers. These things are not cute. They're not cute. They'll look nice, I'm sure, by tonight. Dude, don't want. Me and Paul are hazards to humanity, or at least ourselves. Tinkerbell. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. That birdie at it again, giving us the real info. It's so hard to read right now. This is so bright. Push for Peace is a nonprofit organization. I'm reading some of these out loud because I don't know if everyone on every platform can see all the comments. That's why I'm reading some of them out loud, if anyone was wondering. So We Push for Peace is a nonprofit organization that was started by Traherne Pollard. I don't know, to be Traherne? I don't know what that name is. I've never heard that name. To be a resource and advocate to those in the inner city on a broader scale. Our mission is the name of the organization. We push for peace. Your services range from assisting communities in need, local businesses, our youth, or local municipalities. Is Chad getting radicalized? Yeah, Chad, get on board. Chad's on board. Chad, come down and paint. Yeah, Paula, for real. Where are you, Paula? Are you what part of the country or globe? Should we go? Do we have any questions for the police? I can try to gently ask them some questions. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but sure could try. It's a beautiful day to abandon all plastic in your wallet. Jay, what does that mean? Please tell us more. It sounds like it's like almost a haiku, but it's not. Sorry, I'm moving the thing around. I'm trying to get be able to read. We Push for Peace is one of 7 local organizations hired by the city of Minneapolis to intervene with community members during event situations. Okay. So, like, maybe those were the kind of folks that perhaps helped take down, this is speculation, but helped take down the turquoise square stuff. Perhaps this sounds kind of like the, nice fancy way of saying they get people on the inside so that do what they want. Alright, here's this is Deanna's memorial. The flowers are pretty much dead, but there's some new ones. Evidently, daisies were Deanna's favorite flower, so if you want to bring any flowers down, get away from me, Bee. I swear to God, I got nothing for you. Keep it moving. Fuck. Why? Fucking Bee, I swear to God. I think I'm allergic to you. Sorry. Please stand by. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Oh my God. Okay, he's gone. Or she. I don't know. So yeah, if you want to bring flowers for Deanna, her favorites were daisies. Apparently, that's what we were told. I think they're done. Yeah, does anybody have any questions for the police or the community members or very, very elusive property manager lady? Whoa. Paula, what was Deanna's favorite flower? Daisies is what we were told. I thought she was bringing donuts for us. Janari, how are you? Ooh, I want some donuts. They've got Woolette's Bakery.
They want to act like we stopped them from doing the whole job, but they didn't show up with enough materials to do all that.
Yeah, well, so what they said was from the time that they measured it to today, the fence moves, which like could be correct, but you'd think they would maybe factor in like a little bit of extra material. But they still they did everything that they kind of all talked and compromised about, right? I mean, that was they weren't gonna do this, or were they gonna?
They were
do this
gonna leave an opening for people to walk through.
Yeah, right here, right?
Right, or something like over there, I think, but I don't know.
Because now they're all boxed in and we can't get in. So something's gonna keep happening. Oh, it's open over there.
Oh, for now.
Yeah, for now.
They're
Yeah.
gonna come back.
Yeah, this is very confusing. I'm not quite sure. I know that in the beginning, the one guy was saying like he was like really not wanting to be reported. I'm sure you met that fellow, but he was kind of saying like you're trying to make us look bad, and we're like, no, we're literally just here. Like we have no agenda. We're just here to document what's happening. Like, yeah, we got press passes. Even if we didn't at that point, it's perfectly fine. But like we're independent journalists. We're here to just see what's going on.
That's the thing. Like I said, I've been out here pretty much every fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they only started showing up, especially in their street clothes, like a few days ago.
Right.
And maybe before that, they were out here in those. They all had the matching orange shirts and matching yellow shirts.
Oh, yeah, and it's not. I mean, there's nobody. If you talk to one person, that doesn't mean that. Like there's no like specific leader. So.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all part of the same entity, the same city.
Right. There's a whole big thing someone posted. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole like interesting thing about what they plan to do with the area. Okay. Aw. Paula wants to plant a rose bush for Chad. Chad says should have planted the really good plants. Wait, what? Are you referring to something illegal, Chad? Bad birdie. I almost wonder if the person that didn't want to be filmed nor tell you who they were or their role may be part of Push for Peace. Yeah, that is, I think, a reasonable dot to connect. I don't know the answer to that, but I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh my God Almighty! It's been a long night and day, y'all. Okay, Jesus, it's bright. Oh, it's almost worse that way, but let's try it. Okay. Because that sounded like promote to the room. Yeah, it did. That is. I wish there was free food. There's Willette's Bakery down the street, and I want to go eat all of their donuts. Thanks, Brad. Have fun at the doctor? It's not the right way to say that, but you get it. Have a productive doctor visit. Look, there's screws sticking out of the barrier. It's definitely not safe. Yeah, accurate, Chad. Wait, no, that's where they're putting the fencing. So there's going to be, so they're going to, apparently, what we're hearing, learning, hell yeah, you do. You have fun at the doctor, you fucking weirdo. All right, love that for you. I love that doctor journey for you. Yeah, there are bolts. I already nailed myself on like 2 of them because I'm graceful as a swan. But so they're gonna take this fence down and put a new fence on top of these barriers. Is what I don't know how to get in. I also have to pee. It's another issue I'm having. Just so everyone knows, we're all family here. They're putting the fence. No, I think that they're putting the fence on the outside. I think they're putting the fence on top of the barrier, if that's a thing. That's what it sounded like. We go ask those policemen, or well, probably the policemen wouldn't know, because there's the lady that won't talk to me. Does anybody have any questions for her specifically? If I can somehow get her to talk to me, because. So that's the lady that does not want to speak with press. We're voting for Chad for president 2024. This is really cool. I really like this art. I'm sad that they're going to power wash it. It takes a lot of skill to be able to like paint something with there's like a bunch of ridges in it. Al, do you know her? Do you know this lady in green? Apparently she's the property manager, but we don't know for sure. She's always the worst. I don't know. I'm still not entirely clear.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, could we ask you a question? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She doesn't want to chat. She's 1,000% or 1,000 times better than everyone else. Can I ask you guys a question? Please? Thank you so much. I mean, may I? So that woman, is she the property? What is her role? I was trying to figure it out, but she doesn't want to.
I think she's just a concerned citizen.
No, I
the
don't know.
green?
Huh?
No, she's
Yeah,
in charge of stuff.
they're one of the people that own this place, and we're
Oh, okay. Because we're trying to figure out. And do you guys know how they're building the fence, but nobody will be able to get out or in if they.
we're just here to help the property manager people.
Oh, the power. Okay.
Yeah, so. All right, have a good day.
I'm so confused about how this is going to work. So that was the property manager then. Okay.
Chris?
Yes. So she. Yeah, no, definitely not. So Al, you said you've had 2 conversations with her and she's awful. She's 1,000 times better than everyone else. I don't understand why she doesn't understand that her not wanting to talk just makes her more interesting for me to follow. Like that's kind of the. Like she's not a celebrity. I feel like she's gonna come up with like a coat over her head and like 8 people surrounding her yelling no pictures. Hey, Paula. We're all brats, okay? It's fucking 7 in the morning. That is my least unfavorite thing about her. That's probably what they need. Oh! Duh. Right. Yes, of course. That makes much more sense. I'm down for a hot minute. Noise makes me sit down now in my life. I don't. Bob and Jelly Show? What? Who's that? Oh, I love her shots. Holly, she's busy. Yeah, she's real busy. She's walking back and forth. She's like a little bunny. She's like a puppy, you know, and you kind of catch them to bring them inside, but they don't want to. Every time you get close, they flitter away. Sunburnt. Okay. Yeah. Paula, sorry. That was making me laugh today. Al says it's not going to work. The whole point of this is to starve the garden out. Oh, sorry. Here's starve the garden and community out. They just cut off access for supplies. Now things will have to be delivered off Lake Street at the bus stop. Yeah, that's a very good point. Well, I think it's a little further down the bus stop, I think. Oh shit, they're coming in with community guidelines. We better go. They've got them all printed up and ready. So they've got these like little rules for folks to follow. I'm sure those will be well received. Oh, they got like a bunch of them. Bob Fletcher is the sheriff. Oh, and the berries with carrots to that bunny. Oh my god. Let's see what the community rules are.
On this side, nothing's going up.
Oh, let's go this way so it's quieter. Maybe we can. What are the new garden hours are done until dusk?
We didn't make this sign.
Oh.
No, this came from the ownership.
Who's the owner?
What's that?
Do you know who the owner is?
7.
Just the conglomerate of. Sounds like a Batman villain.
Yeah.
So it says community garden. So do you know? Real hot, a little sunburned, I think, somehow. How are you?
That'd be too hot of a day.
I mean, I think that ship sailed.
Yeah.
I mean, well, maybe not. I'm just very sweaty.
Yeah.
But
the black doesn't help. And
it doesn't help. Yeah, it was all I had at short notice. It's been like this since like 5:30 though. Like it's just been sweltering. Do you know like how they plan on like garden hours are done till dusk?
No idea.
How are they going to enforce that?
Why?
Interesting. Yeah, they were ready. They were ready for action with the community guidelines or community garden. It doesn't say rules. Maybe they're just suggestions. I don't know. Everyone is reading the new rules. Dawn till dusk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely I would say a waste of money. I don't foresee these yeah, right, they're probably expensive as
Winston Smith! Winston Smith!
Yeah. Oh, exactly. It's the whole point of a community garden is that it's accessible to all. And I think that's a pretty funny thing that they're expecting to actually happen. Dawn till dusk, right? Dawn till dusk, right?
Yeah, they think we're just here gardening just for fun.
Yeah.
They think this is our
part of it.
Our weekend activity.
But,
no,
yeah,
we're trying to hold the police accountable
well,
for
right,
state murder.
yeah. But
and it has nothing to do with that. It doesn't
also
mention
gardening, but
it doesn't mention the fact that this is the reason we're out here. It doesn't mention the fact that
nothing.
Winston Smith was unlawfully murdered by unmarked cars by U.S. Marshals. If all of this was done under the guise of public safety, why the fuck were they taking care of protesters on the 13th when Mpls was killed?
Right.
How the fuck is this safety? This shit is a fucking case.
Yep. Just so they can keep making, they want to turn all this space into some like more yuppie, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you think they at least have the performative like to like put something on there
We're
about.
painting over this. We're fucking painting. We're gonna put our own public statement.
I'm sure it'll be
community garden. That's not what this place is called.
Right.
That's not what it is.
That is not the name, y'all. WinceMarie Peace Garden, not community gardens. Yeah, some of us work till dusk, exactly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Chad, like, yeah, that's probably. I mean, they didn't say anything about putting up a gate because there's like a big entrance, but I'm gonna guess that you're correct in guessing that. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna find somebody to ask because so they said there's just gonna be a big opening for entrance, but you're right. There probably has to be a gate, and then they'll just. But I mean, the fence is not tall. Like if they're really like people could. If one was so inclined, jumping that would not be a difficult task. I mean, it would for me, but I was going to be out here for 5 minutes. Hell yeah, Elle. Can you read what the sign says? Yeah. Do you want me to read it out loud? Or do you just... I'll read it out loud. So it just says community garden, right? It doesn't acknowledge the actual name or what it's here for or anything. It says, please respect this garden area provided by the property owners of 7 Points on a temporary basis as a place where the community can come together to safely and peacefully honor and bring attention to those lost as we work with the families and community stakeholders to create a permanent tribute. I got a lot of thoughts about that sentence, but garden hours are dawn to dusk. Also have some opinions on that. I'm guessing everyone does. Trespassing beyond the garden, further property damage or violence will not be tolerated and could result in removal of this area. Yeah, they do keep using the word stakeholders. I gotta put the fucking shade for a minute, y'all. I'm gonna go.
I'm gullible. I didn't realize they were gonna put this fence up on top of it, you know?
Right.
Now I'm like, they're gonna kind of sell into like.
Yeah, well, and I didn't think what somebody on the live just said, which I like, because they said they're gonna have a, the entrance will be there.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, they're just gonna lock the gate at dusk. And I was like, oh, no shit. Like, of course, there's gonna be a gate.
Yeah.
I didn't even...
We at least have to we'll probably break down another exit in the back, right?
Yeah, I don't... Oh, right.
That's somehow possible, right? I don't know.
This is a whole new... I mean...
With the community, we can do anything.
Right?
I don't know how, but
yeah.
figure it out.
With the community garden, with the community stakeholders as a temporary tribute.
The ones we lost. That's
the ones we lost, yeah.
That's what that means. The story you corrected. Murdered. The ones that were murdered.
Can't even say their names either, man.
No, they literally didn't. That's kind of wild. I didn't even realize that.
They didn't even call it. I mean, it's the WinceMarie Peace Garden. It's not
just the community.
Community garden.
No reason it was put up, really.
No. Right? Yeah.
Couldn't
like
be.
The most generic possible sounding name.
Yeah. They don't want to start controversy.
Right. Which,
Funny. I don't know. Maybe they could stop killing people. Then there wouldn't be controversy.
I think you're asking a little too much. Okay?
I know. I'm so sorry. I don't want to burden them with too much responsibility.
Yeah, they're doing so much as it is.
They're doing their best, what they can.
Truly.
Okay.
I do almost feel a little bit bad for the construction guys because it's not there. They're just like, we have other jobs to do.
Yeah, they're just here.
Yeah, they're nice, but I mean, I guess they could just choose not to do this if they couldn't.
They could protest with us.
Right? Yeah, like long shot. But no, they're actually really nice to answer a bunch of my questions, even though they didn't have to, and my questions weren't even really related to their job. But I was just like, who's that? So,
by the way, I really like it.
Oh, thank you. I dyed it so that I'm as recognizable as possible. I did.
Scary move.
Right? It's even UV reactive, some of the guys for some reason.
That's cool, I've seen that.
That's good. Those are our sign putter-uppers.
Propagandists.
Yeah, they do keep using the word stakeholders. Paula's driving to work. 40 minutes. Damn, Paula. Brad says interesting. Chad says slowly it will disappear. Which will disappear? I want someone to bring us donuts and coffee.
Did you say you want someone to bring donuts?
And coffee. Cold coffee.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go get some. I'll bring the stream with me. Oh, I was going to go sit in the shade for a minute before I pass out. That's what I'm doing. All right. Whew. All right. We're going to go over here. Walk with me, friends. Alright, so can't read anything. Okay. Yeah, the garden's Instagram is WinceMarie Peace Garden, all one deal. Wince, WINCE, Marie, MARIE, Peace Garden. Or according to the company now, Community Garden. The end. Sweet, sweet shade. Okay. Just sit the hell down for a moment. You found it? Okay, good. Oh, shit. I'm going to put y'all on a tripod for a moment. That's a drive. Yeah, that is a drive. How? You were far. Wait, where do you live? I know I'm asking some specific questions about your life. Okay. I gotta put you guys down for a minute because I'm gonna pass out if I don't drink during this.
I gotta get on to the other job, man. I see. You look for the only tonight as well. I see the only night as well. Give me the night off. I'll work tonight. I'm saying, you leaving? I gotta go. I'm supposed to do my stuff. Somebody else time.
Okay. BFE. What the fuck is BFE? Hell yeah. Farm's real. I lived on a farm for a summer. It was great. Does anybody have any questions for the property managers or I'm not exactly sure whatever the job is, but there's some folks here that look like they're in charge of some things if anybody's wondering. I'm gonna take a okay. I'm gonna sit down over here and smoke these celebratory cigarettes, hopefully. Unless they oust me from the shade. Okay. How do I get down? Like that. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. So this building. So this is the parking garage. So up there is where Winston Smith was murdered by the police on June, I think 3rd. I want to say 3rd. 5 girls. There's 5 girls on the farm I lived at. And 1 boy. Do they all work, Paula? Do they all have to like milk cows or weed plants or whatever? Because that's like the main reason to have kids if you live on a farm, right? Wait, sorry. Okay. Alright, nothing. I wish I could hear what they're saying, but every time I get close to them, they stop talking. Well, now I am, Jonathan, so thanks for that. On behalf of everyone, I want to say thanks, Jonathan. I haven't listened to or thought of that song in a long time, actually. I like that song. Reminds me of simpler times, I guess, maybe. Wait, what is, I'm still wondering what BME is. Isn't that where you said you live, or where you are, BME? Is that right? BFE. What is BFE? Oh my god. There is an old McDonald's down the street. Does that count? So right now there's a few folks over in the community garden, over in the WinceMarie Peace Garden, as it is actually called. Some folks are chanting, some folks are chilling. Right now the construction folks are continuing to put that fence up, onto the bolts on top of the barriers. Paula said, or Chad says, don't worry about that coffee, use that on your kiddos, and thank you for your husband's service and the military moms. Aw, that's nice. Paula, I've seen a couple pigs walk around. There's a couple pigs over here too. I don't know if the mods are just doing a really great job, or everyone who just happens to be really nice, or maybe both. I'm gonna guess both. I'm gonna say the mods are doing a great job, and also people are nice. Oh, sweet, Al. I'll be here. I'm the one with the bright ass hair and the camera. Paula says, sure will. And I'll pass the message along. Hubby is on 22 years. Holy shit! 22 years? Well, yeah. Tell him thank you, and thank you too, Paula. And your many, probably adorable children. Hey, Mod, Heather, is Heather's modding, or whoever's modding, can you, wait, Jonathan, I wish I lived in Minneapolis. I'd get down a journey with my hoe in that garden. Cool. We wish you were here too. I have a mod question or a technology question. I have to check something on my phone. I'm wondering if I just like not close the screen, but just swipe it off my screen and open up a different screen. Is that going to make? Is that going to screw everything up and shut the stream down, or will it stay up? If you know. Try it real quick. Well, I'm just worried I don't want to end the whole stream because then. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if it does end the stream, I'll just reopen it up. Like, yeah, I've got a. I also have a doctor appointment, but it's not for a while. I'm just not sure what time it is. I need to figure that out. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Time for some sleep. Get some good sleep. Yeah, we'll keep tabs. Thanks for joining us. Get a good snooze in. Should I think they would just pause it? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna, it might just stay streaming, it'll be fine, but everybody else needs sleep. Yeah, we're all fucking overworked or overexposed. Over, I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna just swipe it away. If it does end, I'll be back in 2 minutes. But it might just keep streaming. So, BRB in a hot second. Oh. Okay. We still here? You good? Yay! Did it pause it or did it just keep streaming it? Oh, cool. Okay. That's good to know. Wonderful. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering if it would like share my screen. You guys can all see my doctor appointments. Is that the line to ride the garden tractor? I hope so. Hey, how's it going?
It's going as it's supposed to, I suppose.
Yeah, we're live. Just so you know. Don't incriminate yourself. Yeah, it was have you, so you got here what, just like a
7:15, 7:15.
Okay. have you been over there? Like, have you been able to, if you want to talk at all, have you been able to kind of gauge how folks are feeling?
What's that?
Sorry. If you want to talk at all, have you been able to kind of gauge how folks are feeling right now about everything? Because there's a lot of confusion, a lot of
confusion,
yeah,
a lot of
broken promises.
See how it shakes out when all the equipment and cops are out of sight. What happens?
Yeah. The like property manager and like all the people with the building are like very like they're like big divas like no photos please, like don't record me. Like, well, it's my job and also it's legal. I was trying to talk to that lady. I was trying to talk to her and she
Laura.
Is that her name? Laura. She goes I can't remember exactly what she said, but I was like, hey, can I ask you a question? And she goes, what else are you with? And I told her. And she didn't register it at all. Obviously, she's like, okay, well, I'll get a hold of your people. All right, lady. Okay. Hey, Birdie. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. I think we can go and like compile them. Just going back through the chat, I think. But yeah, we'll definitely let you know if maybe. And thanks for finding all those. We appreciate you. Did Granny just walk by? She's I guess her name is Laura. Laura what? I wanna find it. Oh, she's not gonna answer any of my questions. It's like
She catches my eye. She didn't say hi.
Really?
She. I'm gonna try to talk to her.
But every time I don't even know what to ask her. It's annoying. Every time I start walking toward her, she'll like turn around and like go the other direction. And I'm like, I got this cane and all slow, so she's just like hitting the opposite way. Laura. Is she less unpleasant than she's here?
No. Tries to be polite, but she's probably one of the best.
Sweet. Polite. She's very important. Oh, everybody left. Someone asked if there was a line to ride the tractor.
Wait, what?
There's a bunch of people sitting there and they asked if there was a line to ride the tractor. Fuck, I wish. It's awesome. I'm so broken.
You up all night?
Yeah. I was here till, what was it, like 3:30, I think, and then brought the dog home, watched a weird Netflix thing about death.
Of course.
As you do at 4 in the morning. And then, we got someone put on these cool pants. That someone just gave us these pants. I forget what they say in the back. Oh my god. Boogie
Babe?
Boogie Babe, that's right, of course. Boogie Babe. Oh, I wonder if that's... I didn't even think about that. I thought they were just like random, like... What is it, like... Well, like, because that's Winston's, like, nickname. I didn't even think... I don't know if they're, like, specific. I just thought they were, like, kind of fun, random, silly things that people just... But I wonder if that has something to do with... I know my journalistic duties are to go over there and see the sun. I know my journalistic duties are to go over there and see the sun, but I really want to talk to this lady. I want to say, listen, lady, what's your deal? That's what I'll say. Hard-hitting journalism. What's your deal? I also have to think about asking if I can use the bathroom in Calvin Square. Or the 7 points.
7 points.
7, let's go, yeah. I should probably go check in on the Jesus word. On the progress is the word I was looking for. I'm gonna wait till this lady there moves her buttons. So she's the property manager, is that right? And then who are all the other folks? Are they also just employees? Like, okay.
Contracted security guards.
Oh, okay. I wonder what my battery is. Last time I was streaming, holy fuck. Damn, that was fast. Well, I guess it ate half my battery bank in 3 hours. That's actually not that bad, really, at all. Maybe they'll keep this stream going while I go to my doctor appointment. That'd be fun for everyone. Come with me. There she goes. Laura, come back. I just want you to like me. Gotta respect that commitment. Man, that's like...
Say again.
Gotta respect that commitment.
Uh-huh.
He was up on top of the fucking truck for like quite a while. Yeah, I don't know like how you even get up there, but I think bravery is involved.
His voice never runs out either.
I
If
know.
I yelled like you did yesterday, you wouldn't hear me at all today.
Yeah. Wait, was he? Wait, yesterday?
All day he was like for hours.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't here today.
Earlier, yeah, before you showed up.
Yeah. Oh man, it got weird over in that corner for a minute. Wait, were you this like very, very, very intoxicated fellow came and sat down, and one of the first things he said was, what did he say? He's like, no, I don't want this to get violent. And we're all like, well, now we're on red alert. And he's like, I have a lot of opinions. We started talking about, like, just talking shit about Winston, you know, and all the, like, I know, first we started talking about how he's, like, registered to carry a gun, and we're like, cool, it's flex, man, like, and he goes, I know I'm too intoxicated to have a gun right now, and we're like, okay, thank God.
Laura, why won't you talk to my friend? Oh, Laura wouldn't even look at me.
Now she's not even your friend anymore. I ruined you guys'
We're barely
relationship.
acquaintances now.
Appreciate the effort, girl. But yeah, so this dude just kept on trying to start this conversation that nobody wanted to have, and we all made it very clear, like, no, you can have your opinion, but this is not a place for...
We're not here to debate, really.
Yeah, we're not here to, like, listen to you slander someone's character when, like, half the people here knew him. His brother is here. Like, you're not gonna... Like, no, you can't be here and just... He's like, I'm a real conservative guy. Like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine. Like, you can be whatever you want as long as you're respectful. And there was like a different guy who had just come by and was, yeah, I haven't been down here, but I'm like, you know, down with the cause, and I just wanted to come hang out and stuff, and so he was sitting there, and after about 5 minutes, he was just like, you know what? Let's go across the street and have this conversation. Just like, all right, good looking out. Like, that's how you ingratiate yourself into the community. Like, he was just like, and he was stuck over there for like a half an hour. I don't know. Maybe they ended up having a good conversation. I don't know. But dude was like falling over. But yeah, I was just like gonna walk away. I mean, I was ready to just stand up and leave because he was real insistent on having a conversation I did not want to have. No interest in it. But oh, is the mayor there? He'd be great fertilizer for the garden because he's full of shit. I can say it. He's full of shit. We got some clowns in the chat. I like it. I like it. Ooh, there's a fire going. I wonder what their I really should go over there. Okay. I wonder what their decision about the fire is gonna be. Oh. Well, whether it's like allowed because they made all these. Did you see the community rules? The community garden that has no name now. No, but it said like they'll stop any potentially dangerous.
It says it closes at dusk.
Yeah. We'll see how that works out. Is the mayor there? Holy God, the sun. It's oppressive. Hey, sir, whose name I never got.
How you doing?
Hey, hi, how are you?
What can I do for you?
Is there anywhere that a gal could, quiz? Yeah. But
I would say, what time is it? Target.
Target.
Target corner.
Oh.
You know Target right there?
No, I did. I just didn't know that they're letting you back in. You think? Is the building closed?
The building's not open. Well, LA Fitness is open. That too.
Where is? Wait, LA Fitness is around. Oh, right around there.
Show them that press card. They should let you in.
Ooh. I've never tried to flex my press powers. Right? Like, I'll stream it the whole time, I promise. Thank you. Target? Okay, thank you. Gone by dusk, so no fire needed. Well, there's a fire going right now. Fires are nice to have. And, I mean, I think it might be a little bit of a fantasy to assume that people will actually be gone by dusk, because I think the whole point of community peace garden is that we get to gather and be together when we want to be. So, I don't know. Okay, so now. Oh, so they just took. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask is about the. Can I ask you one more question? It's not about peeing this time. Are they gonna like from here to here? How are they gonna? Is there gonna be like a gate?
What you mean, like to close it off?
Yeah.
No, they don't want to close it off.
Oh, really?
They want opening and an exit.
Oh, so it's gonna be open there too. So the dusk till dawn thing. I mean.
This emoji.
Yeah, I love that one. I use that one a lot. Just a little shrug.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like leaving it open and worrying about that later is
I'm not gonna enforce that.
Because everyone's, I mean, chilled, right? They're like
chill at night.
Yeah.
As long as there's no looting, there's no graffiti, like.
Right.
That's new. Fuck 12 and yelling is new.
Where? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, there's stuff. So what about the like the concrete barriers?
That's gonna have to be renegotiated with whoever the group that is out here, whoever's in control is not organized, and they need to get their shit together as far as what they want and how they want things to look.
Yeah.
So until that happens, you can't say what you want,
Because
but
it
not
right.
but not know what you want.
Yeah, so
You
there's
can't
going to be
complain.
like
You
a
can't complain about what you get and then know what you want. Hold on, I'm sorry.
yeah, no, because yeah, I mean, I think because it's organized as like a community garden, everyone there's no like leader or whatever. But now that there's stuff happening,
Now all of a sudden
it's
everybody
gonna
got something to say.
there has to be a way to efficiently communicate. Because was it that like everyone's gonna sit down, not everyone, but like a few representatives from the garden, and then like y'all are gonna sit down and figure out like where to go from here.
I don't
Is
know.
that
I don't know what they're gonna do, but at the same time, you can't take. You shouldn't take an owner who gives a fuck about what's going on, and there's only so much they can do. Like they can't call the cops and they can't charge the agency on him or whatever. But if I can give you a garden to show that I respect the ground that everything happened on, but you as a group you're still picking like, oh no, we don't want that. No, we don't want that's not enough.
yeah?
It's not enough. When the property isn't the issue. They're not the problem.
The what?
The property is not the problem.
Oh.
They didn't do anything.
The property. Do you think the in the like the new little where are they the little guideline thing? It's the new little like guideline rules or whatever. It says it's temporary. Is
all
that?
that's temporary until
Oh, that's temporary too.
everything's temporary until you figure out what you want.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is their property.
Yeah. So what do you suggest? Like, what do you think is the best way to like what for you guys? What would be the ideal way to?
I mean, I can't speak for anybody, but for what I would want, if this was my space that I held for someone that, or some people that I felt were, were wrongfully killed,
Yeah.
it should be a place of peace.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to meet up
Absolutely.
here as a group. It should just be that. We should just meet as a group, delegate, or council, plan, and go other routes. But my thing is, the people that make these decisions that make things hard for, everybody. They don't live in this community. They're not here. They don't walk into going to LA Fitness. They have a private gym in their home.
Right. Ooh, what a life.
They don't. So my thing is just why beat down on the people that you got to live with,
Mm-hmm.
and it just I respect everything that's going on. I feel sorry for everybody that lost their lives.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we need to be better as far as just going forward with how we operate and we do things.
So how do you think in terms of like efficiently communicating with you guys? Because you're with like the company,
I own a
right?
security company, so
Okay.
I just control the grounds.
Got it. So like,
Which
what's the best way to like if we pick delegates or whatever to come talk to you guys to figure out like
my
how
thing
things are
is,
going? Or
the only
what do
thing
you
that
think?
I ask is that you look like. I know you're not an organization, but just look organized.
Yeah. I mean,
If there's
shit,
people
look at all
laying on,
this that was built.
no,
This
I
is
mean,
amazing.
but this is amazing. But if you look at the building, there's some good art in there a little bit, but then
Yeah, over there is
there's
really cool.
bullshit. There's people that wrote titties on the ground. There's people who wrote weed. There's people who painted the colors yellow and white. That's not the purpose of why we're here.
Yellow and white. Oh.
Like it looks bad.
Right.
It doesn't look appealing.
Do you think that they'll hire like a local artist or something to paint a mural?
That's the plan.
That is the plan?
That's definitely the plan.
That's cool.
Either a local artist to do either graffiti or a painting or a statue or something.
Oh, a statue. That'd be cool.
Something. But graffiti that doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. I mean, anybody. You ask anybody.
Yeah, I mean, grow weed is not exactly the message that we're trying to convey here.
You gotta hold people accountable for their bullshit. You can't have people out here that are not with the cause. doing shit that's not for the cause.
Absolutely, yeah. And it seems like for the most part we're all pretty aligned, but there's always gonna be a couple folks not on board. So you said as far as the concrete things painting them, you said, yeah, but about like you said asked about if you thought that like they'll get like people in the garden will paint them, and if that's like if I'm guessing that people will want to paint them, and you said like that'll be negotiated or talked about or something. Is that?
I mean, if it's painted, yeah, but not graffiti, like.
Yeah, right.
No one here controls everything.
Who's the enemy? White supremacy. Who's the enemy? Who's the enemy? White supremacy.
I don't know what transaction you might want to do.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
All these racist ass cops, we don't need them. This is why people haven't drawn a line. Fuck 12 right there. Fuck 12. Freedom. All these racist ass cops. That's a terrible attitude. Freedom. Fuck 12.
That woman said.
Winston Smith, say his name. Say his name. Winston Smith. Say his name. Winston Smith. Say her name.
That lady just.
Say her name.
Well, I want to catch up to her, but I won't because I'm too slow.
Whose lives matter?
That was pretty
Whose lives matter?
funny. She walked up to the cop car and I made a snap judgment and thought that she was going to complain about the garden, but she did the opposite. And she said fuck 12 to the cops, which was pretty funny and cool. Because I didn't expect that. That was unexpected. It surprised me. Yeah, Jonathan, that's what I thought too. But then I heard her say, I didn't catch the first part of it, but then she said something about, and that's why people have drawn a line, and now they're saying fuck 12, and you know what? I agree, fuck 12. Then she walked away. So honestly, pretty impressed. Hey, were you just talked to the?
I hate them.
Do you have any interest in chatting? Yeah. Okay, well.
Thank you for your time.
Have a good day. Paula, you just missed. You just missed this woman walk up to the cops, and I and perhaps some other people I made a snap judgment, guessing that she was not down for the cause and she was gonna complain about us or something, and then kind of walked up to hear what she was saying, and I just caught the tail end of the conversation, but it ended up with her telling the cops to their face, fuck 12. It's like, this is kind of like very much like she could have been an aunt. She had like an aunt vibe. And yeah, she just and the cop yelled after her, and he goes, "That's not very nice. That's not a nice attitude to have." It was honestly one of the better parts of my day just now. It was comical. We need a little comedy in life, don't we? You know, the tractors are leaving. Those guys are so done. They're so glad to be out of here. Oh, they're leaving. So apparently they're not going to put a gate here. At least that's what we were told. I don't know. She seemed like she was caffeinated the perfect amount to walk up to the cops and tell them how she really felt. She did not have any problem doing that. I'm gonna tell the folks around the community about that because I think it's funny. So you're gonna have to hear that story again. Should put one axle fully, get the cops take out the banana in their tail off. Y'all got some like really good ideas that I wish I could do. You guys missed a really funny thing that just happened. Maybe really funny is overselling it. Now I feel like I'm oversold already. But did you see that woman walk up to the cop car?
Yeah.
Did you hear her?
No, she's saying.
I couldn't catch the first part. But I made a snap judgment, and I thought that she would be complaining about the garden or thinking that cop, whatever. As her, I'm like this is why people hate you. Like, this is why they're yelling, fuck 12. And you know what? I can't talk to you. Fuck 12. And just walked away. She's like, damn, Officer Karen. Like, yeah. And then she like, turned outside. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I fucking hope so. I mean, I got her.
You got her voice probably.
I think. Could you guys hear when she said, fuck 12? God, I hope so. I'll have to go back and look. And then she like went that way and came back this way. And I was like, do you want to talk or anything? And she's like, I just can't even. But thank you guys for what you're doing. Like, yeah. And also, I asked the man with no name.
That's the big guy?
Yeah, the one who really doesn't want to be reported, but then he's like pretty nice and then not in the nice.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah. I asked him about with like the Just Till Dawn thing, how are they gonna enforce it? And he goes, you know that emoji? Just like shrugged. And then I asked about, because like someone on live stream rightly said, like, well, they're just gonna put up gates and entrances and they'll lock them at dusk. It's like, oh yeah, no shit. And then, but I asked him, and he's like, no, we're not putting up gates. So there's no.
Again, he's saying we're not putting up gates now.
Right. Yeah, but I mean,
definitely not building bridges.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, it did. It seemed like. Oh, is that coffee?
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, help yourself.
I have to. God, the pee place is light now. I don't know if I can pee there. He told me to go to Target. I'm not gonna go all the way to Target. Go all the way across the street.
Al's here. Yeah.
Oh, he was. Wait, that's who was on. Oh, Al's here. Yeah, please. Chad said nope. I don't know what he said nope about, Chad. Please do help support Watchdog Citizen News. Oh, coffee.
Did you read the signs? You fucked up.
Yeah. No, I woke up to like 3 live streams this morning. So you must be Mara.
Yeah.
I'm Al.
Al. Awesome. Nice to, oh yeah, I can read that. Nice to meet you in real life. Welcome. Yes. Are you?
No, I think we're cool. I don't know. I'm not. As far as, I guess what I'm trying to say is like,
I don't know. I feel like people are going to somewhat want to talk strategy and not.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some coffee and honestly, like, I'm gonna go.
I think we got the bulk of it. Yeah. Well, the shit out of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some coffee.
I've got so much coffee. I appreciate it.
Sorry.
I make 3 of them per day.
Okay. I'm gonna set y'all down for a moment.
That's
short from
read off these demands to you and whatever summarized form is best.
Oh my god.
Sound really
Interesting.
Sounds
So,
good.
so I
Okay. I can give me a second. I can start taking them down. What you got?
so
I'm here, but I think that that's fine. No, I just wanted to make sure that it's all good for.
So I don't drink like Starbucks or all I buy is expensive beans that have a huge flavor profile. The beans I just got from
Okay, what you got?
just as good, if not
Legal
better.
protection for process.
But like right now,
And obviously as a demand that couldn't have to be
Most of the what?
legal protections for process.
Yep.
But if I could get a batch of
No
Okay.
tear
Like
gas.
I don't want to spell
Yep.
it. Like that would be nowadays.
but they'll put like 500
Yep.
beans in there, so that's the majority
Proud
of beans.
must
So
be
they can
charged
call
with
it.
terrorism / hate crime.
And
Okay.
so there's a
Got the
straight.
list. Or I'm still typing.
They were just in
Oh,
the
the
room
list.
for a week
Oh,
and
it's
a half,
right here,
visiting a friend's farm and seeing like
Really
firsthand
big
the
tuna fish.
process
Thank you.
and stuff. Cool.
Okay, must be charged with
It really is,
terrorism.
especially before
Alright.
you.
What was the last part of that sentence?
Must be charged with terrorism / hate crime.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
Yeah.
Separate demands for dropping all
More coffee,
related
real quick.
charges.
Okay.
I'll give that coffee real quick.
Oh, there's sugar too. Wait.
Actually, I'll go myself. Sorry. Did you know? But you got your phone? I mean, you want me to do something for you? What'd you need?
I've seen a bunch of cream and sugar.
Okay, I got you.
Dumped in there somewhere.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, is that for you?
No, is this for you?
Yeah, that's
oh,
like.
okay.
Alright, what's next?
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
You didn't have
We'll
to
ask
worry about it.
that.
I'm vaccinated.
I mean, I just got over Corona, so I don't think I should have it again. I mean, it's been what, 7 days? 7 days I've had it.
It's amazing. Thank you.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
To
out
it.
of work, so
How many creamers you want?
Like all of them?
All of it?
Just until you get. Until you get sick of it.
No, I mean, at least still it's like, yeah, I'm the same way. I don't even like, it doesn't even taste like coffee by the time I get done.
Yeah, exactly. Also,
Alright, what next?
All vacant housing must be given to the community.
Oh, no problem. You're doing us a favor, so.
man. Hope so.
And what do you stream with?
So I'm with Brad, Watchdog.
Oh, you were told to get out of here. I'm joking.
My second day.
That was a real.
Yeah, the first day was the sentencing, and then came here and just like we had like a very.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this enough sugar?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Great. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll grab this steak up the top. One steak up top.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Raise the price by $1 in that parking ramp.
Yeah, no problem.
All proceeds go to.
Yeah, we had like a super chill night. Here, I just brought the live stream. It was like almost like.
Oh, you hung out all night last night?
Well, I was here last night without the
Like, if
stream,
it's gonna
but
be
like.
Oh, I thought I'd seen you.
Yeah, I brought the dog.
Yeah, okay. So you just came to check out the scene and stuff like that last night?
Yeah, I just come like every
Wow, so
every
much.
other night or every night just hang out. But I ran to Brad like that really nutty night, like a few 5 nights ago or whatever, with the guns and all that stuff.
Yeah, I got arrested that night.
You did?
Yeah.
I woke up, I was gonna come hang out with the dog, and then I got up here and the cops were just like
Everywhere.
you got arrested that night.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. Like, because right over here, I was walking through the
Was there
crowd.
anything else? Or was
And
that pretty much it?
I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but me and the cop bumped shoulders like that. He turns around and he grabs me like, "You're under arrest!" And I wasn't waiting for. I wasn't ready for it. So the first thing I did was I go, I grabbed him. You know. So we're going like this, like wrestling in the middle of the street. And I'm yelling, "What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?" And then I got tackled by a bunch of cops. And yeah, that's why if you see me, I'm limping. They bust me all up.
So I got a way to get home.
You can see my knee a little bit still.
I go whenever I want.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I can't believe you're standing. That looks so swollen.
Yeah, it's that's why you see me limping a little bit, but I'm still trying to.
Or do you not want that to be on?
Oh no, you can show it. I wish you could see my thigh. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it's really bad.
So that's what happened. Let me make sure. Can y'all see? That happened the other night. Got tackled by a bunch of cops. Holy shit.
You got this while you were holding it down?
Dude.
Yeah.
And that's after it's been what, like a week since then?
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's
that does not look pleasant.
Hey, Bill, pass me the
Oh yeah.
Have you, did you get that all checked out by anybody at all? Or did you decide not to?
No, just
try to just, I don't know, try to tough it through. I know when they took me to jail, like they were trying to see me, and I was trying to play the tough guy role. Like it didn't hurt as I'm limping away, dragging my leg behind me.
They fuck you up, and you can get evidence of it in a way that's like let's say they give you a disability of some kind. I know there might, like if you get beat by cops, like obviously this is maybe a different circumstance, but like they should be accountable for that if we can. What I'm saying.
Here's the thing is, I don't know if you guys have you guys seen the video yet? Have you guys seen the video?
No.
Oh,
or I might have seen one of them.
Willow has it. I have it too. I have to send you a link, the exact timestamp. It's like at 1 hour and 34 minutes, and then you can see me coming up to the cops. I don't know if you can see me bumping, like us bumping, but you can definitely see me grabbing them and going, "What did I do? What did I do?" You can definitely see that part. Yeah.
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 It might be hard to get
But when I was on the ground, though, you can see them that I'm handcuffed. You can see them around my neck. Because in the very beginning, they were on my neck. And then as soon as people started saying, "Get off his neck," you could feel them get off me. And then they actually had the chief. She came over like this to make sure they weren't on my neck no more. You can see it in the video. Another thing, even with Bobo, they tried saying that he spit in their face. Yeah, well, he had a face mask on. He had a spit mask on. And when the cop threw him on the ground, he had the spit mask on. He had him. Watch the video. He has him on the car like this, and then he was probably talking shit, and you could see the cop.
Right, because that's how he.
Boom! Smacked him on the ground.
Damn.
Well, after that, if you watch the cop was going like this, like faking it like he got spit. But how did he get spit on his face when the guy's got a spit mask on?
Right.
Wasn't that after they threw the bag on his head?
Yeah. If you watch the video, it's so like I said, I'm trying to analyze the whole video.
As stupid as a cop.
Yeah. Like I forgot to tell Willow about that, but yeah, it's like if you can.
Yeah, if you watch it, yeah.
Yeah, if you really watch these videos and break them down.
Well, it's like they're doing the bare minimum to make sure they don't have another. Well, they're doing their utmost to make sure they don't have another George Floyd in the sense of like what you were saying about the neck. Right. They're gonna try to brutalize people in any way but that. In any way, but what got them in trouble the first time? It's not like they learned anything about the principle. They just are doing the very oh my god.
You can see them kneeing me. My hands are behind my back, and they're telling me stop resisting, and I'm like, and they're like, put your hands behind your back, and you can clearly see my hands behind my back, and they're on top of me.
They're trying to shout out justifications for what they're doing as if. Well, because it's like, I guess they're used to their word being trusted above the actual evidence of everybody's eyes or, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Above the video.
God, glad there's video.
I just don't understand how people can get through interactions without recording cops anymore.
Right.
Like George Floyd proved, record every incident every time. Everybody has a camera, and there's no reason to not film it.
That's true, Brady does. Wait, you're sure you know who? Oh, Brad. Wait, I think Brad says he's sure he knows your voice. Do you know Brad?
Where's he from?
Watchdog.
He may know my voice. Yeah, I might.
He's like real tall, long beard.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess either way, we don't discuss anything too sensitive.
Yeah.
Brad probably
he knew my voice.
He's like, I'm pretty sure I know that voice.
All right, I'll just do a southern drawl real quick. Thinking about it. You don't know who I am. It's all right.
Brad's awesome. He's
very nice.
Down for.
Is he coming out here too?
Hey Brad, are you coming out here?
More bodies the better.
He said I'm good like that. It's true. He saw me from halfway down the block when I was walking my dog up here that one night. Like I didn't even realize there's people. Brad, are you coming out? I'm getting sunburned.
What's going on, comrade?
I know.
Thank you so much. Turn off this phone. It is really helping.
Turn off. All right. I'm gonna.
We probably want to talk on, so let's
talk shop. I'm gonna grab a little more coffee, and actually, I need to go find a place to sit in the shade for a moment, and I'll leave y'all to.
How's everyone feeling?
Defeated.
I'm wired and I'm exhausted at the same time.
Mother of mercy.
We got shit to do.
I'll be out of earshot.
Thank you.
So just real quick. I gotta. Please hold.
No, you're for a while. As in, can I take your chair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In my chair. A lady
Somebody tried to Karen a cop and it didn't work.
Someone opposite
lady,
Karen.
like small white lady. Yeah.
Really?
She
Yeah, like a
opposite
school
Karen.
teacher type deal. Yeah.
She walked up to him and she was talking.
She was
I was like, "What's going on?"
protest.
And I walked up with the camera, like, oh. And I just heard her. The very end of her conversation, she's like, "This is why people are fed up with you and why they're telling you fuck 12." And she goes, "You know what? I can't even talk to you. Fuck 12." And she walked away. And
God bless.
Awesome.
God bless.
I loved it.
That is beautiful.
It was so good. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Well, good.
Yeah, Kristen's amazing. That was Kristen.
That was Kristen?
Yeah, she was on her way to work.
She was on. I made the snap judgment of like, oh, she's gonna thank the cops or something, and she did not, and it was fucking fantastic. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so there's some. Oh, thanks, Brad. Okay. Possibly, I have to work on a couple of things first. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Brad, you'll have to watch it. I don't know how much of it I really got on camera, but it was very funny and it made my day. The police left. I think the opposite Karen told them off, and the cops. The one cop got like very faux upset. I think he was fake upset. He goes, "Oh, that's not very nice. That's not a good attitude to have." Like yelling out the car window. Cracked me up. Okay, I might take the stream down honestly in like a few minutes because there's not really. I mean, there's literally like maybe like 10 people here, 15 maybe, and nothing's happening. And thanks, Jonathan. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm liking doing this stuff more than I knew that I would. Oh, except for the fun part. More and more on our stream. As long as I get to sleep 27 hours in between each one, I'm for it. I'm 2 thumbs. Well, that's 1 thumb, but pretend I have 2 thumbs. Way up. Okay. That's all I have to say about me. No tractor rides. Paula was really encouraging me to jump on one of those swinging cement blocks. And I was like super tempted to do it. Sleep is for the dead. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but I did not jump on any construction things. Yeah, I mean, there's really not anything else going on. I kind of want to go sit in the meeting and kind of hear what's going on, but I don't want to be, disrespectful and bring the stream in there because it's garden business, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Does anybody have any? It's been 3.5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah. Thanks for having me. I do have a doctor appointment in a little while, so either way, I'll have to bring it down in a bit. But right now, we could watch The Sparrow. McDonald's took a siesta. E-I-E-I-O. Or Z-I. I don't know. There could be some Z's in there. This is where I'm at, y'all. This is my brain at this point. I'm drinking coffee. I really have to pee is the other thing. Because I haven't said that enough on this live stream. About how much I have to take a whiz. This is also very funny. I think it's funny anyway. I'm not even going to walk over there because it's too far. But I think this is like really cute advice. If you can see it. Can we see it? Oh yeah, there it goes. Love yourself. bully cops. I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Papa Squat. I was, yeah, sounds good, Brad. Sounds great. I was gonna put on sunscreen before I left, but I didn't because it was too dark out. Yeah, no, I had like a very established pee place somewhere around here that I shall not divulge the location to, but in broad daylight it seems a little more risky, especially because there's like 9 security guards just walking around everywhere. But also, what are they gonna say? I guess they'd say don't pee here. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen the new, I'll scooch down a little bit. We can look at these new silly rules that that's a lot of dirt. And ooh, does anybody need any rainbow Crocs? Because we got them. We got what you need. Okay, so put the cane down. Oh, some shade. We found shade, sort of. So these are the. Let's see if this works. It's kind of hard to read, but those are the new community garden rules. Tell me if you can't like. There we go. Kind of small. Let me zoom in. Yeah. Nobody is too pleased about the fact that they did not put the title or the proper name of the garden, WinceMarie Peace Garden. They didn't put that on there. They didn't acknowledge. They didn't even put their names anywhere on there. They just called it Community Garden. And it's just a very generic, like, very generic thing that means nothing to anybody. And yeah, like garden hours are dawn to dusk, which I think that's a more of a suggestion than anything. Like that's not going to get followed. I don't believe. There's apparently there's not going to be any gates. There's I think an entrance and an exit that they're leaving. So at least for now there are no gates. None of the people in charge would talk to me. We finally found out the guy who was sort of confusingly nice and not nice and didn't want to be reported, like really didn't want to be reported, but it's kind of like angry at first and then he chilled out and then he was pretty much fine. But he was the head of the security company here. So I asked him, how they're going to enforce it, and it sounded like they really weren't, as long as things were cool. But again, they say that now. I don't know if that's really like gonna happen or not. God, you guys, there's two guys dressed exactly alike. Oh my God. Alright, wait. Look at, they're both dressed exactly alike. Blue shorts and a black shirt. And that's it. Was that as exciting for you guys as it was for me? I was exhilarated. I don't know if you can see the fist. Ooh, wait, this goes down. This gimbal thing is cool, but it's kind of confusing. It's like too intuitive, I feel like. Okay. Ah! Ugh. So, all the little don't walk guys got turned into a fist. Oh, well, no, it just changed. Hi, Georgia. You missed the action a little bit. Everything's very calm and chill now. It's a little touch and go, but all is calm. Yeah, please help support us. Please, 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 please. Y'all know I'm gonna get injured or arrested, so in the name of journalism. So we should probably start like a Mara hospital fund. Just kidding. I would never go to the hospital. I don't believe in it. Yeah, Blue Jay barricades. They did not surround the entire garden with barricades, so we're calling that a win. Oh, now everyone's tuning in. Well, shit. Are they putting up? So they put up barricades. So they put up. Oh, that's still real zoomed in. Let me fix that. Okay. So you can see I'm sitting right now on like right where the red zone is, right? So that's Lake Street. And they put up these barricades from along the whole length of the garden, and then they put up some over there. I don't think they put up any on the other side, and then there's a few on the Lake Street side. I don't know. It was all very confusing. It sounds like they had talked to someone in the community with a plan, and then when they actually got here, they changed the plan, and things got stalled, and there was a protester sitting up on top of one of the big ass machines, and there's some very patient but irritated construction guys. They're nice though. Everyone was trying to figure out what was going on, and eventually came to I wouldn't say agreement, but it is what it is. Garden is safe. We saw what we thought was a Karen ended up being an opposite Karen, and she walked up to the cops and said "fuck 12." It was pretty funny. They put up community. Oh yeah, so if you're like just crap, can you still get to it? Wait, get to what? Oh, the garden? Yeah. You can still get to the garden. There's two entrances. Here's the new. I don't know if you can read that. It's really sunny. I can't see my screen like almost at all. But if you could read those guidelines, or whatever guideline, like suggestions of things that aren't really going to happen. But they just put these very generic. It looks like they pulled a template for community garden rules and just printed them up and zip tie them onto the fence. And I think probably at least some of them are already painted over. So yeah, they're trying to limit the hours from dawn to dusk. But I talked to one of the security guards and I asked how they planned on enforcing that, and he invoked the shrug emoji. He's like, you know that emoji? And then he just shrugged all big. I was like, okay, cool. So I don't know about what was I saying? Oh yeah, I mean I don't know about I don't know what they're gonna do. It's sort of like right now it's calm and yeah, it's not everything that was wanted, but the garden is safe. There's gonna be certainly next steps to take. I think that one of the things is figuring out how to continue being like a collective with you don't know designated leader, but also be able to communicate with the owners of this Seven Winds. What the fuck is it called again? North Point. What was once Calhoun Square. And also, if you scroll back up, hang on. If you scroll up in the comments, assignments, 7 points. Yes, it is. Didn't the owners North Point try to remove the memorial or something the other day? I don't know about that, but there's oh man, bugs in my coffee. It's still good. 7 points. Yeah, 7 points. That's what it's called. So wait, then what is North Point? I don't know. If you scroll up, who was it? Bad Birdie was doing some major back end tech support and digging up information because we didn't know we didn't know who the property owners were or the managers, and there was a bunch of people giving orders to the construction people, but they wouldn't talk to us. Tried to ask some questions, and the woman said, "What outfit are you with?" And I said, "Watchdog Citizen News," and she said, "I'll get a hold of your people." And then turned around and walked away. And then every time I tried to catch up to her for the rest of the day, she would just bolt in the opposite direction. At one point, I was sitting with a fellow community member who I guess knew her, said her name was Laura, and I guess he was friendly enough with her that they had some sort of rapport. And when she walked by, he was like, "Hey, why don't you talk to my friend Mara? Will you talk to her?" And she just pretended she didn't know him or hear him and just briskly walked away. So she was not having any questions. And then there's another man that looked like he was also in charge, and same thing, he just opposite direction. So apparently this press badge is powerful. But yeah, so that was my long way of saying, Blue Jay or anyone else, if you scroll back up in the comments, there's a bunch of good links about like who the owners are and what like all this gentrification kind of shit they're trying to do with it. So apparently they are going to use this lot for something. I don't know. Here's the person coming. Hi. How are you? Good, I trust. Huh. Okay, I do actually think I'm going to bring the stream down because my skin is on fire and there's really nothing going on. It's super chill. If anyone missed it, there's 4 hours of it to watch, so that should keep you busy until lunch. But the long and short of it is the garden is safe. He was quiet. Who was quiet? What? He was quiet. I've already forgotten. Oh, that. Yes, he was quiet. I tried to play it off, but I realized it doesn't work if you're not on the phone. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna bring it down and then, well, yeah, bring it down and take care of whatever I gotta take care of. And if there's, I'll stick around here for a while. And if anything starts happening, I will come back up. And yeah, thank you. I think I will get some rest, or at least some shade and some water. Yeah. Thanks, Brad. Thanks, Uncle Brad. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna, well, your face is hidden, right? Oop. Uh-oh. Stuff's happening now. Okay, well, I guess we'll stay on for a second, because signs are going down, and security is not pleased. I'm not filming you, Tim. I mean, I just said your name, that's okay. So, some signs have been removed. I don't think it's going to get too heated or anything. I guess I'll let it play out instead of make any assumptions. I honestly can't see the screen, so I can't see if there's anything on the screen, but I'm going to trust that there is. Okay. So some signs got taken down. The ones that I was just showing you, the community, the really silly community guidelines that they put up. Who, me, Brad? Nah. I can't even get into the... Oh, I can get in. Okay. Here we go. Let's investigate what's going on.
in a such and such died in a police-involved incident, right? Instead of saying Winston Smith was killed by federal officers, it said Winston Smith died in a police-involved incident. You get what I'm saying? So like that narrative, bro, that narrative is weird. It's very misleading. So when you say
implies there was no intent by the white supremacists who drove through the town, who tried to kill all of us. Loss implies
did he jump off the roof? Did he in the car crash?
I got you, but this is the owner of the property.
No, it's not your side. Why should this have to be displayed?
Got just as much pull in the city as the mayor.
Totally bad. So the issue is the wordage of the sign and the general spirit of the sign. It's really dismissive of what happened. It says something about remembering those lost and doesn't actually mention Winston or Deanna's names. It's just very generic kind of PR language.
Yeah, that's how we took it down.
Oh yeah, always careful. Always. It's chill. It's just a disagreement. It's getting talked out.
I mean, someone already spray painted on the sign.
Like,
Already. Let me know what's going on. Spray painting on the sign. I don't know exactly what y'all know. So the studio was.
so we want to do a better education than this. So that's the problem right now.
So say that.
We're going to write our own.
So say that and let me see it in black and white. So I can address the planning.
Hey, you didn't like the first one within the 2 hours, bro.
I'll be back around tonight.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
No, I don't, that's good, yeah, and that's why this is the first one to come down. That's why this is the
But y'all
first
not
one.
objecting to that. You objected to what's on the front. You're not objecting to
I like Black Lives Matter a lot more better than I like all them words and bullshit. I like BLM a lot better than I like all that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Is that the intention to the board?
No. Well.
No, it didn't mention an incident.
Nothing to do with it. Right.
It just said
We don't like that. So we're gonna form up a new sign.
it didn't include any mention of any incident. It just said some like remembering those we lost or something. Like, yeah, I mean it didn't acknowledge that they weren't lost. Like someone just said lost implies like an accident, not a purposeful, like it lacks intention.
This is dumb. There's so much energy in these little dumbass battles. I'm tired of hearing this shit. Give me something I can go off of. Until then, stop barking. Because that's all y'all doing, barking.
So we was working on the demands, and then while we was working on the demand, or not the demand, the request that we was gonna put on paper, so then it could be looked at and either laughed at or accepted to, whatever. We was gonna put it on paper.
But in the meantime, fuck your gesture. In the meantime, fuck your gesture.
No, not fuck your gesture.
It is when you take it down.
Fuck your gesture would have been fuck your gesture would have been not talking our friend down from coming off of that truck. You get what I'm saying? That's fuck your gesture. But this is fuck our garden for what it really stands for. That's what this sign says. That's how we feel like it's saying. Just like y'all say this shit like fuck the gesture. Alright, so then this ain't fuck your gesture then. That's what I'm saying. This ain't fuck your gesture.
We understand all that. We understand all that. But what did you say that you want to say? You didn't say that. Hey, look, I wanted to say this. I want this garden to represent this. You didn't say that.
Seems like everyone's kind of like, I don't know, I was gonna say remotely on the same page, but communicating it differently. But I mean, not exactly on the same page, but
don't be like a little ass kid out here bucking and just like,
sitting out here barking about the woman. And that's it. And then all this gathering shit, right that way, go that way, come back and figure it out. It's that simple, y'all. But yeah, he said, no. Because I don't know. You don't know. You disrespecting yourself in a way. Versus, hey, let me school you. Do shit the right way. I'm not the heart of barking on friends down the back. We know the issue. They ain't know that. That's clear. Where's the resolution?
Who's woke? What's woke? I should probably know what that is, huh?
He's not even a protester neither. Like he not. My man came here last night. He not. So this is just an objective. Now from our side, not from your side. A community member just walking by seeing that.
It's not a community of business. Because there's a one side not seeing how that's not a community. A community is those that are engaged and have one directive and ideology. So if y'all saying community, what the fuck is community?
Yeah, I certainly can, or I can wait until this gets solved a little bit. I don't know. Whichever you guys prefer.
Somebody else will come behind you and say, hey, look, no, we don't want that either. Right. So y'all have to figure out who's the poor, who's that say-so. Not what you want to be like, oh, I don't like that. Versus when you say, oh, I like that. Basically. There's no result when you have that. You don't get no result when you don't have no result. But you don't get anything when there's no stress. I will fuck with you.
No, not the city. The owner of Kilton Square, which is now 7 Points. I think it's called, right? 7 Points. So they came in and they brought barricades. These
I ain't even gonna hold you,
big old,
bro. Like I see what you're saying, the whole hostile takeover, but like
heavy concrete barriers.
We didn't come to the
and then they put fences on top of that.
We opened this bitch up. You get what I'm saying? So the notion of motherfuckers allowing us to be here and shit.
I'm kind of half trying to listen to what's going on and half trying to explain. I'll do a better job once my attention is back on what is happening with this. I'm finally learning how to use the gimbal, Brad. So, okay, yeah, basically came in, brought these. There was some, and anyone correct me in the comments if I'm missing something because my brain is broken. Got a phone call. Is it still on? So yeah, there's some argument about the signs right now. They put up some very like generic, pretty disrespectful signs like rules for the community garden, and they didn't include anything about Winston or Deanna. They tried to set hours for the garden. They said trespassing will be like if I don't know something about trespassing and damage and violence will result in a removal of the garden.
But in the meantime, there's people that have jobs. I own a security company. This property has all.
But yeah, sorry, I keep jumping around because it starts getting interesting when I come back here. So basically, they are blocking off all the area that people, were used to hang out and stuff because they want to reopen that part of the parking lot. So they're coming in So they blocked all that. It's kind of hard to see, but you kind of get the idea. So that's how big the garden can be now. And then they put barricades on the other side too. And they left a pretty big opening. It's like, I'm not good at measuring. I don't know, 20 feet, I want to say. There's an opening. And yeah, there's a lot of confusion at first. It took about an hour until maybe more, until they're able to set stuff down, the construction people, because there was a protester up on top of one of the trucks or machines or whatever you want to call them. So they were waiting a long time, and then I don't know, there's just like a lot of different discussion about what was promised was going to happen and what was actually happening were two different things. And lots of discussions and I'm really floundering, sorry. My brain just keeps wandering.
I don't know what it's like to be pregnant. I don't tell my wife to get up on the water. I got the fuck up and hold her hand.
So the owner, okay, yeah, so what kind of rules? Here, I can show you right now, I think. Oh, I'm going to walk up to the sign so we can see the sign. This is what the sign says.
One of y'all get up and help a black man.
So that's the
don't say shit to me. Period.
community garden.
Are you shitting me?
You can read that.
Fuck out of here. The circle. They don't even make sense. You got a black movement with Roger Rabbit she can record, that's fine. Maybe she can get the message. Play it for him. Rewind it, play it back. Rewind it, play it back.
Do you guys want me to record you guys? I was looking at the sign.
No, I'm saying you can. Please.
Oh. Okay. If you want, I will be happy to.
Empty rhetoric when you don't have a plan.
Because how many cops they killed a white man? How many cops did they go up to the white man? Bro, to defuse. Don't open that conversation if you're not ready for it. That's what I'm saying. To defuse any type of personal beef that may come out of, bro, because I respect.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's
as a person. You feel what I'm saying?
So don't say that, bro. You can't never. That's what I'm saying. When someone negative comes at a black man, regardless of his position, right now, bro, he's still a black man.
Navigating.
So you can't tell me how to navigate. If you ain't got no way to navigate through this shit, bro, shut the fuck up. So you can't tell me the thousands of niggas that done lost their lives due to these hoe-ass cops daily. So just because Winston got killed, bro, now all of a sudden we changing? What about the 1,000 motherfuckers that already got killed, bro? What about the fear that I take driving my motherfucking house every night? Because I'm scared if the police get behind me. Not because I got something in the car, not because I'm fucked up. You just being me. So you can't tell me, oh, is that more important than you? Yes, because I gotta raise my family. I gotta raise my kids.
You gotta navigate in the world.
I have to navigate this fucked up ass world. I got kids to make it home to. So you goddamn right. If that takes me going to work to provide for them, to make sure my kids are straight, to get through this fucked up world that I'm barely getting through, we want them to understand what you doing. You can't tell me that, bro. I'm not trying to that y'all do, bro. I get it. I salute
Write
you.
it out.
But at the end of the day, bro, you can't tell a black man who's been in this, bro, who has these so-called movements last week. We tried to give you something, and then they die down. But I still gotta continue to be a black man. I don't get to stop being me, bro. I don't get to pick and choose when the whole space, bro. This is a conversation that niggas don't want to have.
I don't like that.
So it's like if niggas don't want to do this, if niggas don't really want to live this life and be doing this shit every day, don't say shit to me about navigating through this world. Because I gotta do what I gotta do. Because when a motherfucker get pushed out of somewhere, funding stop, motherfuckers don't feel like getting up and going to support a movement, I still gotta
it's always like the
I'm a big ass black man.
the second to
so you can't never say that to me, bro.
It's like lighting up a cigarette.
But as a man, I respect what y'all do. So I would never disrespect it. Let me understand it. But then let me understand let y'all understand where I'm coming from. And see where I come from. How I live, bro.
I'm over here trying to help y'all. The police pull up and they still looking at me funny. And then y'all allow motherfuckers to say, oh, you work for the police or you an op? How? That doesn't make sense, bro. None of this shit makes sense, bro. That's why none of this shit lasts. This shit has a expiration date every time this shit happens. Winston ain't the last nigga to get killed, bro. So clearly something ain't been done wrong, bro. Somebody need to fix it. But a motherfucker coming up to me telling me what is me running a business more important than Winston. Get your clown ass out my face. Weird ass shit, bro. That's what y'all do, bro, but on some real shit. On some real shit, y'all gotta figure it out.
Did you say what's wrong with it? Nero. Nero. What are we here for? Who are we here for? What the fuck? This garden cute as hell, all them cute ass colors, and when you get night outside.
I'm reading.
But what I'm saying though, who are we here for?
I know, I'm saying I'm reading.
Oh, read it.
It's like, it's a community garden. Please respect this garden area provided by the property owners.
Stop. This is the property's owner's property. Was it provided by them or did we take this motherfucker?
It's provided by them because they can move you anytime they want to.
Right, but
so that's provision. That's provision.
Let's be a buck, bro.
Yeah, that's provision, bro.
If this shit ain't in the first,
they gonna want to keep fighting with us every day. There's gonna be at least, if it ain't 100 motherfuckers, there's gonna be 5 motherfuckers that's gonna come up here. And they gonna want to keep shutting down the street.
But I get what you're
army on this motherfucker. And then we'll go to jail for 36-hour holds, and then the Freedom Fund will bail us, and then we'll be back out here the same time. Exactly. And then these property owners ain't gonna never get on because it's the same 5 people.
They're not responsible for it. You directing your anger and iron. Why you not at the police station?
We gotta make them responsible because they don't give a fuck. I'm trying to tell y'all why.
So you forcing them to give a fuck.
Yes.
Yes. So you mix.
Yes.
So what you're saying is you didn't like the force that was used on that black man. So now you gonna use force against the people who have nothing to do with it.
Yes, like you don't like the
y'all don't. You like 12.
Like y'all don't like the force being used against the building. Y'all gonna use or y'all gonna use
like
force.
12. This
I guess so. Yeah. In a weird kind of way.
No, what I'm saying, bro, don't that make you like 12? If you upset with them using force, this is what I've come. This is what I've come to see. We have to understand, bro. That's just how they feel about what they think, bro. And I can't be mad at no man. I can't try to back it with a fact. And the fact is, they are giving you this space. That's the fact. Exactly. So then when they do this small check, what I'm saying is it worth the argument just because of these certain words, bro?
Yes, I would argue because when people come up to this space,
you want people to know that we took this motherfucker over.
Nah, we don't want motherfuckers to say that. We want Winston Smith and Deanna Marie's name, and then we don't want a curfew. I don't give a fuck what else you put in there. Garden hours are dawn to dusk. That means after dusk, the cops could probably come in here and the sign says put rules on our shit.
We take care of our house neighbors right here.
That's the dime.
Say a time.
That's even worse. I mean, they got the discretion.
So in the law, bro, in the law, when you say if you is down here. Let's go to jail. Come on, bro. That's just for wording, bro.
That's not just wording because what they're gonna do. They're gonna do this.
Do you take that serious? In what courtroom anybody? Yeah, he was outside after the dusk.
Yeah, there's people.
So yeah.
Bro, I don't work for houses, folks, bro. They get charged because parks closed and it says weird shit like they don't got a time. It says dawn to dusk.
That the garden hours are dawn to dusk on there doesn't mean anything, I guess. They're asking the folks here if they're really taking that sentence seriously. It's just confusing because they're the ones who made that sign.
Sunset to sundown.
No. I mean, Brad, unless if you want to come down and stream or whatever, that's fine. But I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
That's why I fuck with you and continue to fuck with you, bro. Because you ain't, bro. But like,
You ain't been agape. You ain't been the freedom fighters. You ain't been them weirdos.
I'm keeping it mostly pointed at the sign A, so if anybody wants to read it, and B, because like when possible, I don't like to get people's faces on.
They got a mission. They got a mission.
If you're under prize, if you're getting prize money, you're under insurrection.
Like I done told
Sweet, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, so just that's so you know, I'm not this bad of a camera person. I'm just trying to not get people's faces because it's not that part of it doesn't. It's not necessary. Oh no.
Because of what happened last year. Because of what happened last year. That makes them
we don't want to turn it.
Black men who are incorporated in them deal with tell them. You know what I'm saying? The reason why you out here, the reason why you sit out here every day and wake up dead because of a black man, you mad because they get funded to be the president that you don't want. That's a problem. So we see here and we confront her too. Same way. She was like, we're gonna cut this section off of me and Will was on the like, police get in their space. So they take this from them, at least give them this. Kill me without still the same space. That's how I see.
Could you hold this for a second? My cane, please. Thank you, dear. Oh wait, actually. Is my face like fully red and lobstery? I was fishing, thank you. How did you know?
I can give a specific scenario for the piece. And I went up there. Like I said, I continue to
the property owners, no, the property owners weren't here. I don't think ever, as far as I know. There's property managers here that they were very adamant that they wouldn't talk to me.
Where y'all, the owner of the property, pay or whatever for the area to be protected, right? One of my mans was throwing smoke balls in the street, right? The other day. I think they from me. I don't know. I think they from me, but we walked like took it upon themselves to go tell him, "Hey, bro, stop doing that." And then when he said, I think he gave
he said, I don't want to talk.
I don't want an ignorant answer compared to the dude said.
Okay, you want to read the sign?
I feel like, bro, if we really supposed to be working and respecting each other's mission, as a security company, you tell them stop, bro, stop. You even say it as many times, but like when they get to the point of 8 motherfuckers, bro, I done told you to stop, bro. You gotta do. Then it's like, bro, now it's be peaceful or we finna fight.
Now watch this. Hold on, wait. You asking.
Yeah, but we want you to do that.
Listen, but you asking for those brothers to engage in a peaceful manner 52 times. But you just said out your mouth before that. Wait, let me finish now. You said we took this space.
Yeah.
How can you say that your groups have aggressive tendencies and then require from those?
Why would you want to go against our group though? Okay. You know what we stand.
But if we say, what the fuck does that have to do with busting his windows or something else? Well, we are contracted to protect this space. How many times do we have to be peaceful before you get met with some aggression?
So why would you want to meet us? If y'all just doing y'all job, it should just be stop.
That's my job. But that's a conversation. Hey, look, man, let's handle that situation a little different. But that doesn't entitle a motherfucker to put a whole bad tag on them like they the police.
Because I'm just saying it's
bro, you come from where we come from, bro. Yeah, so calling a black man the police, bro.
That's why I always
that's the most dumbest shit in the world, bro. So for a motherfucker to say just because
Six stabbed the officer in the face. This man right here, the did top for stabbing an officer in the face. Like I know.
Look like this. Call a man like that the police makes no sense. She don't come from where we come from. But on a flip side, bro, with that situation yesterday, it definitely could have been handled.
And that's the
I get
thing.
that.
As
You
a
say
black
you
man,
on
as a
board?
black man, I'm not gonna let the system get over on me. If the city want to give me money, I'm gonna get over on them. I'm gonna get that bag comfortably and with the less. I'm gonna be like, yo, stop. Oh, my bad. Damn, I tried. I told them stop. Y'all fucking up. The community not listening to me.
Get that on camera. Get this on camera.
What shit? What do you want me to get on camera?
Do whatever you doing, love. Get whoever you want to get on there. But we just trying to be informative. Like, god damn. Come on, man.
What's going on? What's the...
If this man is in trouble in any way, shape, or form,
Yeah.
we gonna come aid and assist him. Period. Without question. Same way would link anybody else. I don't want to hear none of this corny ass shit that none of these other people are talking about. You trying to change the agenda. What's his agenda? What is her agenda? What does she identify as, a rabbit? What does he identify as? Quit changing the narrative of what's going on. If you really want this to be about a black man getting killed, make that the focus.
What does that have to do with the way people dress?
Because listen, you a woman, right? I cannot tell you about pregnancy. So my best bet is to shut the fuck up and support you. Yeah. So when you going through your pregnancy, I'm gonna hold your hand, just in solidarity. I'm not gonna intervene in the conversation or have a community meeting with a bunch of men talking about your pregnancy. That's idiocy. That's dumb.
That is what the government does.
That's what the government does. Right. So if this is about a black man getting killed, none of these people are black men. When the fuck did they wake up with black skin and have to go through what we go through every day?
No,
so shut the fuck up, go sit in the background and support. That's it. But don't come out with the fucking painted toes and the dress on. Now it's a gay pride matter mixed with it.
That's what.
Fuck out of here. That shit is
that
corny.
Has nothing to do with.
It does when people have separate agendas.
But keeping those agendas separate is what allows the system to continue.
What system?
This whole fucking system.
What is addressed?
Of oppression.
First of all, Bear, we're not going to even get into oppression, man. You ain't been oppressed like we've been oppressed, so cut the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole entire choice. Whatever. So this I can't take off. You can take off the dress and the toenail polish and all that other shit and look respectable, even if you were gay or whatever. I can't take this off.
Facts.
So I wouldn't know you were gay until you opened your mouth and said it. You got whatever. Damn. Come on, man. Like,
but why do you have to disrespect people?
It's not disrespectful saying what the obvious is. If I said your hair is gold, pink, and orange, that's not disrespectful. That's what it is.
But if you call it clown shit like bro just did, that is disrespectful.
It is clown shit. Watch this. When the lions get together and try to figure out what's good for the gazelles, that's a bad community meeting for the gazelles.
But we're just sitting around. We're just holding space. We're just trying to support.
You're not holding space. You're absconding space. You have stolen property, which damn, I guess white folks did.
Yeah, it's kind of our thing. But
that's the point. You stolen more land. It doesn't belong to you.
But
so when somebody's giving you something in increments, it's not going to change overnight. You guys want immediate change, immediate reform, immediate policy, immediate legislation, everything. It doesn't work that way.
I'm just pressed.
Just go with what they give you and then say, hey, we appreciate the sign. We see what you guys were trying to say, but this is what we would like it to say. But to have somebody spray paint on it, then opinionated, move press are neutral. Supposed to be.
Neutral.
They're supposed to be. I said they're supposed
That's
to be.
That's a very new
They are supposed
concept.
to be.
Like that's,
wait,
but
how
that
are they not
idea
neutral,
is
though?
practically brand new.
Because every point I'm giving you, you arguing my point and you agreeing with this.
The only thing I was refuting is that you're commenting on the way that people are dressing as a way to invalidate them, which I don't think is necessary.
Yeah,
but
do I wear a tennis skirt to a basketball game?
You could. I don't
you
know.
You can't. There's a uniform for that.
So what's the uniform?
So if I came with a basketball uniform on at a football game, they'd be like, look at this clown.
So what's the uniform for this?
Not this. This is the uniform for this.
So
this is the uniform.
So you don't want white people.
You should not be making decisions in regards to a black man being killed. Period. Point blank. Done. I don't care how you look at it.
We're not.
You should be in support.
That's what we're doing.
That's not supporting when you helping abscond some land and then you trying to validate it by whatever agendas y'all have. That's bullshit. Come on, man. They saying it to us every day. They're like, they don't even want y'all part of that shit. The boy was out on the bullhorn. Where the fuck do these people get off sitting on a bank? You sitting in the land because of a black man being killed. What the fuck gives him the right to sit there? Don't sit your ass over there.
So over.
Man, where the fuck you been sitting? How you probably about 35 years old? Sit where the fuck you been sitting for 35 years. Now a black dude get killed, you gonna sit your white ass right in the middle of it. Yeah. We're not tolerating this. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. If there was a white agenda, I'd look like a complete fucking idiot standing there this is for Caucasian rights. I'm gonna support you from over there. I'm not gonna stand next to the Stalin Memorial like, yeah, we not having this. Y'all don't get that shit? Come on, man. It's every time. White folks ain't been doing this shit for centuries. Whatever agenda there is, you put your foot in it, and so we can have a piece to say and something that has nothing to do with you. Zero. Shit, this has shit to do with you. Nothing. Come on, man.
What's your race, please?
Learn how to articulate yourselves in the manner and be supportive in the manner that shows solidarity. Not when it's one agenda to the next and you motherfucking social hopping. Yeah, let's go over here. Look at this. Another, and let's go over here. Come on, man. I don't know what it's like to be white. So I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to speak about that, but I know my history. And I know every time black people have an agenda, here come the white folks. Yeah, we disagree. You disagree with what? You disagree with what your ancestors did? You disagree with the legislation that your forefathers made? You disagree with the Constitution? You disagree with the amendments, the addendums, the subtitles, the articles, and everything else? Do that shit. Your power is in the legislation and the vote. It ain't this shit sitting around us like we making decisions. And then I come over here to support my brother and I got to look at you in a fucking Green Acres outfit. Fuck out of here. I don't want to see that shit. I'm just telling you I don't.
So is it that you don't?
I don't want to even see you there. I don't want to see you.
So it's not the
I don't want to see you.
You want us.
I'm gonna give you the history on the officers. Officers, the disenfranchised and those who weren't allowed to be in the upper echelon white community were the Irish. The Irish were given the accounts to enslave black men as officers. These were derelicts. These were heathens who were given authority to arrest us and chase us down and massacre us and everything. These is white folks. So these police officers who are doing it is part of your ilk. So I don't want to see you there. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see you. Period.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to clarify. Is it doesn't matter the clothes. It's that you just don't want us.
When you have a bad vehicle, you don't buy that same vehicle again.
No, I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to make sure I get what I'm saying.
Hey, listen, you can talk to the, hey, go, let's get here. Let's see what we can do to aid and assist these black women and brothers in what they trying to do. Instead of trying to make a decision, let us see what we can do to aid and assist them. But in regards to what they're doing, let us stand off and let them be in the forefront. You guys out here marching, look at the fucking wall. It's suck dick, fuck 12, gay pride, fucking native pride, mob, fucking BL. What the fuck does that have to do with this boy getting killed? Get the fuck out of here. What is that? A porno star somebody painted up there? Come on, man. You can literally use your power and say, hey, we agree with you that this shit is unnecessary and shouldn't be going on. What can we do to support you guys? That's all I'm saying, man. You know this shit ain't right. Bullshit, man. And I hate to even fucking be talking to y'all because this shit can be like, boo-boo. Because y'all gonna still, oh, we have our agenda. What's your agenda? Come on, man. You can't wake up and do this shit.
But no.
Can't wake up and do this shit. Drive to work. They just locked up one of our guys for no reason. Pulled up on him here, black guy. Boom. Arrested one of our guys. What you arresting for? Want me to tell you why they arrested him? They don't know his political views. They don't know his sexuality. They don't know. All they know is this is a black dude riding around this motherfucking Wazette. The fuck are you doing over here? Boop. Go to jail. Have you ever had that happen to you? No. No. So what can you do to aid and assist that? That's all I'm saying, man. My little sister, gay as a motherfucker. Bring her girlfriend over there, and I tear their ass up too. So what? Fuck that. Everybody can have something. That's just how it is. Everybody can't be out now. You got to be politically correct. You can't